Well, hello there, everyone. Good day. I'm just gonna deactivate. But hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? I hope we're all good. I'm gonna up the volume of this menu so I can check the sound. But hello, everybody. Hope everyone's doing all right. Testing. Check. Testing. I think it's fine. Test. Check. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. It is Sunday. Don't know why I was a bit musical there. Hello, yes, it is Sunday, so it is time for a stream, and I am going to put an emote in the chat to make sure that the box is working, and it sure is. But yeah, hello everybody. Welcome. Today I'm starting a new playthrough. I'm going to... There we go. The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess HD. Yeah, so that is the situation. Hope everyone's doing alright. Hope I'm coming through okay. Hope everything is working. But yeah, so The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, starting up another Zelda game. The last Zelda game I did a playthrough of was the Minish Cap. I think, when was that? Was that last year or was that the beginning of this year? I don't recall. I think it might have been the beginning of this year, I'm not sure. But I've been meaning to do another Zelda game, so... also, hi there Zoe and hi there Gloom, welcome on in. Hi Pixel, sounding clear, audio seems wonderful today. Oh, that's great, good to hear. Like that. But yeah, we're playing another Zelda game today, and one that I like quite a lot. So yeah, I'm so bloody excited for this run. I haven't played this game in a while, so yeah, I've only done a couple Zelda playthroughs on stream. The first one being the Wind Waker, and then being Minish Cap, and now we're doing Twilight Princess. So yeah, it's good. I like this game a lot. It hasn't been it's been a good couple 2-3 years since I last played this game. The gap of time isn't as long as when I played Wind Waker, but it's still been a good few years. So yeah, and I'll take an excuse to play this game. I like this game quite a bit. So yeah, we're looking forward to it. We're gonna get started. So yes. I've been meaning to start playing this game for a couple weeks, but it's been I've been intending on playing this game on Sundays, but the last couple Sundays were too hot to stream on, so it's been a bit delayed. So here we are. I'm probably not going to be able to continue with this next week because looking at the forecast for next week, it's going to be pretty hot, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm just gonna see what we can do. That might have been a couple months ago. Something like that. It feels, it feels like it hasn't been that long. But yeah, I enjoyed Minish Cap a lot. The thing with Minish Cap is that it was my first time playing that particular Zelda game. This is not the case. I played this game a good few times and I know it decently well. So yes, I haven't beaten it that many times though. Maybe like once or twice, but yeah. I'm playing the HD version on Wii U. The thing about like I would have played this game on stream a lot sooner if it wasn't for the fact that I've kind of been waiting for a potential Switch port of these games. And I thought that was kind of a shoo-in, so I kind of kept on waiting for it, and now here we are, and the Switch 2 is a thing, and I've been waiting for a Twilight Princess Wind Waker Switch port since the Switch 1 came out, and you know, here we are like 7-8 years later and that still hasn't happened. So I've basically given up. But let me tell you, if at the next Nintendo Direct, now that I've started this playthrough on the Wii U version, if the next Nintendo Direct they announce Switch ports of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, I'm gonna be just a little bit annoyed. I think the I think the excitement of having the games on Switch will probably overpower it for the most part, but I'm it's like You had to wait until now to do that. So I'm going to, but I've kind of given up hope now at this point. I feel like if they wanted to port these games to Switch, they would have done so already. Unless they're waiting, I don't know. I'm excited to see this on Wii because my NAS copy would crash often. Really. Yeah, so I'm playing the HD remastered version on Wii U, named Twilight Princess HD. And yeah, it's got some neat little things. It's mainly just the same game, but nicer looking. So yeah, let's hop into the game and we'll get this going. Here we go. I'll have to make sure that the volume is balanced well. God, that artwork goes so incredibly hard. This is like the edgiest of Zelda games. Like I know that Majora's Mask is pretty creepy, but that's like got the creepiness down. Like Majora's Mask is the creepy Zelda game. This one is like kind of creepy, but it's way more edgy than it is creepy, if you ask me. This title screen's pretty awesome. It's so beautiful. I don't think Switch is going to port the older games. Yeah, I don't know at this point. They ported, like, they did a HD remaster of Skyward Sword for Switch, but that was like a new remaster. Like, that hadn't been remastered before. It feels like it'd be pretty easy to just put these games on it, though. That's why it feels so weird that they haven't done it, because it feels pretty easy. Just pop them on the Switch. There we go. Oh yeah, this game has you play as a dog. Nice. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess HD from 2016. The original was 2006. The remaster was 2016. So like right before the Switch came out. I remember that this game had some cross functionality with Breath of the Wild, actually. Switch does have this extra membership thing you can pay for, or at least they used to anyway, that would have a lot of classic Nintendo games, but I'm poor and can barely afford my regular membership, so I'm just going to play regular games, so I'm not entirely sure how it works, I just know it exists. And isn't Skyward Sword one of the newer Legend of Zelda games? Well, I guess Skyward Sword is technically one of the newer games, but it came out in, like, what, 2011? Like 2010, something like that. They came out like on the Wii, so the Skyward Sword at this point is well over a decade old, but it is, I guess, technically one of the newer games, or at least I still see it that way. And yeah, the Switch does have their Switch Online, and there are a bunch of Zelda games that are available on that. Like Ocarina, Majora's Mask, Link to the Past, Minish Cap, stuff like that. It's literally the same buttons and stuff as the Wii. Anyway, so this game does have two controller options. It has the Wii U Pro Controller and the gamepad. I don't actually have a Pro Controller, so I'm playing with the gamepad. Oh, and these must be my save files. When was the last time I played this? 2023, so only a couple years ago. It looks like I didn't finish this playthrough though.
Gotta give it my all.
Whoa. Thank you very much for the follow there. That took me by surprise. I haven't even started the game yet. Is that Clixton? If I'm saying that correctly, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry if I got your name wrong. But thank you very much for the follow. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, and I haven't even started playing, so. Yeah, it looks like I didn't finish this playthrough in 2023, and then I did 2 playthroughs in 2018, apparently. That's kind of weird. Like one in July and one in April. Maybe I just, booted up the save file at some point. I don't know. Anyway, let's erase this one. Quest log we've permanently erased. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Alright, new quest log. We're going to be Link. Hold on, is there a way to choose the difficulty? Because I would like to. Because I want to play on hero mode. Epona, start the game. Okay, start the game in hero mode. Nice. Yeah, so I'm going to do a hero mode playthrough. In other words, as the game says, you take double the damage and no hearts appear for advanced players. I think I'm advanced enough. When I played Wind Waker, that was a hero mode playthrough as well. Also, I'm pretty sure in hero mode the entire map is flipped. So, first fun fact of the playthrough. The original version of Twilight Princess came out on 2 consoles, actually. It came out on the Nintendo GameCube, and it also came out on the Nintendo Wii. It's kind of like how Breath of the Wild came out on both the Wii U and the Switch. The major difference between the GameCube and Wii versions were that, because, you know, in case you don't know, Link is typically left-handed, so he usually holds his sword in his left hand. But on the Nintendo Wii version, they wanted to have waggle, they wanted to have motion controls with the Wii Remote. So they wanted players to be able to swing the Wii Remote and then Link swings its sword. Now, since a majority of people are right-handed, they figured that it would be kind of awkward to have someone swing the Wii Remote in their right hand and see Link swinging his sword with his left hand. So for the Nintendo Wii version, instead of just simply making Link right-handed, because that would probably require them to change a lot of animations, what they did instead was they flipped the entire game. So the GameCube version is technically like the accurate version, but the Wii version is completely flipped. Everything is flipped. The entire game is flipped. The map, everything. It's all completely flipped on the Wii version, just so that Link could be right-handed, and then players could you know, swing the Wii Remote, and then it wouldn't look awkward. So since I'm playing the Wii U version, the Wii U version technically has it both ways. They made it so that if you're playing the game in normal mode, it will be the GameCube version where it's, you know, not flipped, and then hero mode is the version where it is flipped. And because I played this game on Wii, when I had this game originally, I'm more used to the flipped version, so hero mode is I'm a lot more used to the flipped hero mode version of the game. But that's your first fun fact of the playthrough. Not that anyone asked, but it was hard for me to not mention that. I couldn't contain myself. Also, let me know if the game ever gets too loud. Appreciate it. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? All the time. They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. Oh god, I forgot the way characters look in this. This is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favour to ask of you, Link. Link is just mega depressed right now. No, he's a happy lad. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? You have never been to Hyrule, right? Not in this lifetime. It's the Kingdom of Hyrule. In the Kingdom of Hyrule there is a great castle, and around it is Castle Town, a community far bigger than our little village. And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. Sure. Link's outfit is so interesting in this. It's kind of messy, but then again he is like, you know, like a goat herder shepherd guy in this, so... I actually didn't know that about GameCube versus Wii version. Maybe that's why Nan's Wii couldn't handle the game. I was under the impression over 10 years ago Wii was backwards compatible with the GameCube, but I think I tried to play the GameCube version of Wii. Oh no, the Wii is backwards compatible with the GameCube, but only certain versions of the Nintendo Wii, like certain models. Like, yeah, you can actually play GameCube games on the Wii. It just depends on the version of Wii that you possess. Yeah, most Wii's can play GameCube games. But I don't know, maybe there was some kind of compatibility issue, I don't know. It is getting late. We should head back to the village. I'll talk to the mayor about this matter. Yeah, Link is like the coolest kid in this village. That's made up of like 10 people. It's because he has his own horse. Like that's cool. I feel like this is the only Zelda game where Epona feels like has a connection with Link, because usually Link just gets a horse in these games and it's like whatever. Like, I guess in Ocarina of Time you do like meet Epona as a child and you play her a song and then she remembers it when you're an adult, and that's kind of sweet. But there's no like, I don't know, I feel like in this game, like, you know, you're hanging out with your little horse and everyone loves the horse. I bet Epona is a real sass master. She just has that face, she has that look. Uh-oh, someone's ganking my horse. She just ganked my steed. Hey, Link! You there? I'm up. Link's got his own house, too. No parents. Hey, you mind helping me herd the goats? They ain't listening to me lately. They know what you did. Hey, where's Epona? It's cool. You can actually name your horse. I just named her Epona, but it's cool that they allow you to name the horse. And here we are. We're in the game. Ooh-wee. Check the options real quick. See what we got here. Lock on type hold. Camera control normal. Do I want inverted camera? I don't know. I'm playing on a Wii U gamepad. Camera control normal, invert horizontal. Horizontal axis, invert vertical. Aim first person, third person, air water control, rumble, motion, brightness. There's no option to increase the... I didn't change the camera. Oh, did I not save it? There we go. Okay, this will be fine. Hello, little squirrel. So yeah, we're in the game. Nice. Hey. Come on now, hurry up and bring Epona with you. I want to check out my house first. Hold on. Oh, okay. I was wondering. I wasn't sure if the game was actually going to let me. I thought the game was going to be like, nope. I don't have a companion character to tell me to not do things yet. Can I go and get the lantern early? Or, you know, whatever's in here. No, I guess not. Alright. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Link has his own house, and he doesn't have parents. I mean, Link never has parents. I mean, he does have parents rarely. It's never like a mother and a father, though. It's either like a grandmother or an uncle, or some kind of father figure. Rarely is there ever actually parents. Poor guy. Actually, that's not entirely true. In Breath of the Wild, it was implied that Link had a dad. Actually, not implied, it was straight up stated. We just never see him, so he's probably dead or something by the time the game's events actually happen. But, yeah, apparently Link had a dad in the Breath of the Wild timeline universe. Hello. That's my pony. I've never known, but what's the difference between a horse and a pony? Like, are they the same thing, or are they different things? Or is a pony just a small horse? I've never really been confident on that. Oh, hi Link. I watched Epona for you. Now she's all... Give her a little rub-a-dub-dub. Now she's all clean. Spick and span. Epona works really hard, so I thought she deserved a treat. But listen, Link. Could you do something for me? Can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that Epona likes. Sure. Oop. Size? Oh, it is just a size difference? Okay. A little horse. It's such a nice melody. Epona looks happy. Well, she's all prettied up now, so I suppose you can ride her back, but don't make her do too much, okay? This is my horse, like... What demands? Yeah, the song that Link played was just Epona's song from Ocarina of Time, but in whistly grass form. Link doesn't really get an instrument in this game. Usually there's some kind of magical instrument. Link in this game gets grass, and he gets his voice. Link technically sings in this game, if you think about it. And that is his instrument. Like Skyward Sword, you get a harp. Spirit Tracks, you get panpipes. In Wind Waker, you get a conductor's baton, which I guess isn't technically an instrument, but it magically plays harmonizing vocals, so there's that. Yes, no, the only magical instrument in this game is Link's vocal cords. Hello. Oh, hi Link. I'm making you a fishing rod, you know. All I have to do is paint it, so get ready for fishing. Great. Love fishing. Ah, great timing, Link. There was something I'd forgotten to tell you. My son Colin is making a fishing rod so the two of you can play together. He should finish it today, so come get it at the house tomorrow. That's so sweet. Link is like the only one his age in this town. Like, everyone in this town is either a full-on adult or a child, and Link is kind of in the middle. I believe Link is like 16, 17 in this game, give or take, because, you know, this is like an edgier Zelda game, so they age Link up a little bit for this one. Like, I believe in Wind Waker he was like 10 or something, like 10 or 12. You know, Link's age tends to fluctuate depending on the game. And, you know, what their target audience is, you know. But yeah, it just means that Link's kind of got it good here, you know. He's old enough so that he's kind of respected by the adults, but he's young enough so that he can still hang out with the kids and be like the cool kid. So, and he's got his own house, and he's got a pretty good setup going on here. Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Link. These guys have been awful skittish lately, so they won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, bud, but how's about you and Epona herd them into the barn real quick? We ain't got much time, so you think you can do it for me? Sure. I forgot, this game does have a bit of a slow start. It does get there, like this game has some really good moments, but this beginning of this game is admittedly a little bit slow, but yeah, we'll get there. Much obliged there, bud. Okay then, go on and herd all these little scamps into the barn for me. Yes. So this is how you want to start your Zelda game. Your epic Zelda adventure. Press A to whoop. It's my favorite action. Oh, you little ass. Okay, come here. I don't think I'm timed. So, you know, I can just hang out, it's fine. There you go. I think the goats are kind of interesting. Their horns kind of are like a circle. Link, Epona, much obliged to both of y'all. I'm glad he gave Epona credit, that's nice. I can cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you, so just sit back and relax, bud. Oh, but how about today? Want to practice with the fences? Just wait a spell, bud. I'll get the fences up. I have a love-hate relationship with this goat mission. There is a bit of a knack to it. Yeah, They can be a little bit frustrating. Does anyone really like herding missions in games? Oh, sorry that took so long. Okay then, y'all ride all you want. Y'all get tired of riding, just jump the gate and head back into the village, okay, bud? This is how whoops. This is how they let you experiment with the horse controls. The first time, you're not timed because you're just trying to figure it out. If you go back and do it again, you will be. Oh yeah, you can do it. I think you get like a piece of heart. If you do it again, so I gotta remember to do that. This isn't going to be like a 100% playthrough or anything. Like with Wind Waker and Minish Cap, I'm just going to do as much as I feel like doing. So, you know. Hey, wake up, Link! It's morning already! The kids are bugging me. This is the price of being popular. Ooh, hello, look at this. Oh, it's Epona. Ah, cute. How do I get out of... Okay. I'm having second thoughts on having the camera inverted. I usually have the camera inverted when I play games, but for some reason, because the Wii U gamepad, the analog is placed to the right of the face buttons, I feel like it's more comfortable to use it normal. It's weird. And then we have, I have a photo of the children, and not even a very well, not even a good shot. Whoever the photographer is. We got pictures of goats. We got pictures of more of the townsfolk. We got a pitchfork. That's cool for when I need, you know, whenever I need to start a mob. Never hurts to have one of those. Hello, childrens. Oh, Link, did you hear? They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot. Also, I'm noticing that Epona is having a conversation with that kid in the background. Just they're really. Wonder what they're conversing about. She's telling him secrets. I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Tallow, if you and Mallow want it so badly, just buy it at my parents' shop. Do you see any rupees in my hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth, can't you just loan it to us for a while? You know I get in trouble for that. If you two want it, save up your allowances or something. But our allowances are terrible. I wish I was born into a family with a slingshot instead of one with a water wheel. I don't know, water wheels can be pretty cool. You should ride on it. I'm sure that's safe. Hi Link, I finished the fishing rod I was making. I thought I'd give it to you first thing in the morning, but my dad said, you just wait until Link comes to get it, and that's why I didn't bring it to you. Dad's out today, so would you ask my mum about it? I think she's by the river. Oakley dokley. They're just vibing, yeah, just hanging out. Okay, so we gotta make ourselves some dough so we can buy that slingshot. So this is kind of like how Ocarina of Time started, where you weren't able to progress until you, you know, scrounged up enough cash for the shield. So this is kind of the same thing, where it's kind of like get you acquainted with the layout by how and you know, tutorialize various actions by having you grab some rupees. Oh, hello. Oh, good morning to you. Did you come to get the fishing rod that Colin made? I'm really sorry, but would you hear me out first? You've not seen a cradle come floating by here, have you? It is a baby's cradle made of finely woven tree bark. Oh, such a misfortune. How far could it have drifted, I wonder? How did you drop a cradle in the river? So look at these pumpkins. Yo, Link! Yo, up here, I want to talk to you. Press A while holding ZL and we can chat. What the heck does that mean? He looks like a Minecraft character. His head is very square. Hey, there you go, over here. Yeah, your voice carries well, as usual. Since when does Link have a voice? Maybe you can teach my tykes that you've got to press A while ZL targeting to talk to people from a distance. They don't get it. Maybe it's because no one knows what the hell a ZL button is. So listen, why don't you climb up those vines there, Link? I'm busy destroying your crop. Oh, did you see that trick shot? I got 2 for 1. Yo, don't waste food! Well, don't hide money in it. Yo, there you are. Check this out. You know Sarah at the general store? Well, isn't that her cat over there? Oh my god, the cats in this game are so cute. They're kind of low poly, but it makes them really cute. Like, look at that little guy. Aww. You're cute, little kitty. I recently played through Breath of the Wild again on the Switch 2 version, and there is a disappointing lack of cats in that game. From what I remember. There's a good few dogs, though, so... He's just been sitting there next to my house having a staring contest with the creek. You don't suppose he's thinking about... He's thinking he's going to catch a fish, do you? A cat can't catch no fish. Can it not? Anyway, that's not what I was meaning to tell you about. I want you to take a look at something. See that grass growing there on the edge of that rock? Haven't I seen you whistling with that stuff? I figured it was pretty rare to see it growing in a place like that, so I thought I'd let you know. I bet you could hop across these rocks with just a quick little up on the left stick, couldn't you? I didn't know how to interpret that. Destroy the crop for rupees. My favorite thing is interacting with the pets later. Yeah, the animals in this game are so fun to interact with. Oh look, there's Monkey. You can get a blue rupee. You got 5 rupees. Yo, there is. There's no cats in Breath. I don't even remember dogs or anything, but it's been a bit since I played it. Oh, there's plenty of dogs in Breath of the Wild. Every stable in that game has like a dog just hanging out, and you can feed it if you want. You can't pet it though, which is a major oversight. They didn't even fix that in Tears of the Kingdom. You still can't pet the dogs in that game. Here's another fun fact about this game. In the original versions on GameCube and Wii, every time you pick up a rupee, it'll give you this, animation of Link holding it, and it'll say you got however many rupees, blah blah blah. And it will do this like every time you collected a rupee. At least for the first time of that play session, you get a green rupee and it would say you got a green rupee. But then every other time you get a green rupee after that, you'll just pick it up. But when you reload your save file, it'll do it again. So every time you load up your save, it'll give you like the big announcement that you got a rupee. And it was kind of annoying because people don't like being reminded that they got a green rupee every time they boot up the game. So this HD version fixes that, so it only gives you this this announcement for the first time you pick it up in the playthrough, and then after that you'll just pick it up casually. So that's a nice change. I have no idea why it wasn't like that to begin with, because I'm pretty sure every Zelda game, I'm pretty sure Wind Waker didn't do that, so it's like they really want to make sure you know what you're getting. So anyway, the rupees in this game look really shiny. You got 5 rupees. Also, let's whistle on some grass. This is my hawk. This game has a lot of animals in it. Now that I'm thinking about it, this game has like a lot of animal interactivity. It's kind of interesting. Anyway, so we can use this grass to call upon a hawk, and then we can do like shenanigans with it. So like, attack monkey. Ganked it. There we go. Wow, the puzzle solved jingle is very mystical in this game. I remember on the Wii version, the jingle would also play through the speaker on the Wii remote, so it would be like, like coming out of my hand, because I had the volume too high. Actually, I think a lot of sound effects would play through the Wii remote. That's how you could tell it was like an early Wii game. It was like I think it was like a Wii launch title even. So, you know, they're really trying to use the Wii remote's functionalities, you know. Oh, Link, that cradle. Did you go to the trouble of finding it for me? My thanks to you. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I'm supposed to give to you. Do you think you could carry that cradle and come back with me to my house? Okay. I have to try and walk at your pace, though. Also, I'm holding this above my head, which is very impractical, but it shows off my strength. Is this impressive? It's impressive, huh? You don't need to say. I know what I know it. Man, even my walking speed is too fast, like. My thanks to you, Link. Yes, I'd nearly forgotten, but I'm supposed to give you this. Alright, here you go. Oh, you got a fishing rod. A simple fishing rod with a bobber. Set it to X, Y, or R on the item screen to use it. One thing about this game that is like a tad disappointing, but I kind of get it considering this game has a bit more of a mature vibe in amongst the silliness. Link doesn't hold items above his head in this game. Like he doesn't hold it up to the air and then like so you can see it. He does it like this all the time, where he just holds it with his hands. Which is fine, but you know, I kind of like. I thought it was charming when he holds it up in the air. I don't know. It's a shame that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom don't even have this. Link doesn't hold anything to the camera so we can see it. You just get it. Oh, I kind of miss it. Face the water and use it to cast. Press and hold the button to pull the line in when you get a bite. You can catch fish without bait, but you will catch a larger variety of fish with bait. It is a little unpolished. My son Colin made this under the instruction of his father. You can use it if you like. Sweet. Because I'm playing on the gamepad, I can just swish things over here without needing to pause. He just holds it, yeah. Yeah, he just kind of holds it, and it floats. I like how in, you know, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword... Ooh, is that an orange rupee? Hello? I didn't know that was there. How do I get that? How do I get that? There's got to be a way to get that, because why else would it be there? I had no idea there was an orange rupee back there. How am I supposed to get in there? Maybe I can hook it with my fishing line. I have no idea how the hell you're supposed to get that. Is that like a secret? I had no idea there was an orange rupee there. I don't know if I can get that. Maybe if I had the hook shot or something. I don't know. It's weird. Oh well. Anyway, I need more rupees so I can buy the slingshot. I don't know how much the slingshot is, so I'll just grab a bunch. Oh yeah, one major improvement that they made in the HD version is that Link's climbing speed is like twice as fast. In the original, like playing this game on the Wii, let me try and replicate it. Playing this game on the Wii, this was how fast Link climbed. That's literally how fast he would climb. But in this version, it's like twice that, so it's like it's way better. Oh, that's not good. Let's not engage with that. Hello, chicken. Is that a chicken? Yeah, I don't know how many rupees I need. I don't remember, so I'm just gonna kind of mosey around and then head to the shop when I'm done exploring. Hi Pixel, how's Twilight Princess? It's good. I've barely begun, really. We're trying to get some rupees so we can buy the slingshot so that we can impress the neighbor kids. It's going good though. I hope you're doing alright there, Gamer Kid. Oh yeah, thanks to anybody who hung out on my birthday stream the other day. It was a really fun time. That's how fast he climbs in the GameCube version too, the slow style. Yeah, yeah. I mean, when I say like the Wii version, assume I'm talking about the GameCube version as well, because they're, aside from the flipped game, they are the same. You know, minus motion controls for the GameCube version. I just say the Wii version because that's the version I would always play. I never played the GameCube version. I never had a GameCube. I mean, I had a Wii, and the Wii could play GameCube games, but you know, I didn't have a. Whoops, my bad. I didn't have an actual GameCube. I'm so happy right now. Really? Is there a reason why you're happy there, Game Kid? It's good to be happy, even if there's not a reason. And get that beehive down with a slingshot. Yeah. I wonder if I can use the hawk to get it though. Instead. Also, let me grab this Kuko. And then we can use this lad to fly. They make use of Kuko flying quite a bit in this game, actually. There's an entire minigame dedicated to it, if I recall. I don't think Wind Waker even had Kukos in it at all, if I don't remember. But in that game, you could fly around with the Deku Leaf, so... Yeah, this game actually has Kuko flying as a legit thing that you can do, and there's reasons to do it. It's sad you never had a GameCube. Well, yeah, there probably... I guess there just weren't that many games that I wanted. Also, I wasn't, like, as ingrained in the gaming space back then. I was all about the PlayStation. Yeah. I finally managed to get enough money to buy the new Deltarune chapters. Oh, cool. No spoilers, because I haven't started the new chapters yet. I just finished chapter 2 earlier this week. As well as 2 other games. One for me and another one to play with a friend. Oh, cool. Is it alright if I ask what those 2 games are? Also, yeah, you can totally use the hawk to get the stuff. Nice. Need multiple ways to solve your problems. It's fine, I have any of them. Great, okay. But yeah, I guess it is a shame I never had a GameCube. I did own, again, I owned a Nintendo Wii that could play GameCube games, so I did actually end up getting a GameCube controller, a memory card, and a copy of Wind Waker. And that's how I played Wind Waker before the HD version came out, and I got a Wii U. I played the original GameCube version. And then I never got any other GameCube games aside from that. There weren't really any I really wanted aside from maybe Mario Sunshine, but I never ended up getting that. I didn't play Mario Sunshine until it got ported to Switch. And there weren't really any other GameCube games that I knew about that I wanted. You know, I wasn't as in the know. Also, can I fish for that cat now? Got a fishing rod. I gotta fish me up a shiny Rayquaza. The Binding of Isaac and Castle Crashers. Oh, cool. I've never played either of those, but I heard they're really good and they're popular, so... Actually, I think I might have played a little bit of Castle Crashers, but not enough to really remember much. But I hope you enjoy them. Good selection of games. Hello, little cat. No, don't run away. Oh, you are cute. Aw, you're a cute one. Don't run away. Aw. The cat's like you can look, but you cannot touch. Okay, well, what if I get you a fish? How about that? Wrong game. Only if you let it be. Whoops, that was wrong. Let me try that again. Here we go. Just wait for that thing. Get a nibble. Nope, too soon. I don't have the patience for fishing. I'm not Noctis, who actually enjoys it. There we go. Wow, the effort that Link is putting in to reel up that fish. Literally just moving his arm. We got a fish. Why does the cat not want that fish? Okay. I'll fish again, but this time you gotta catch it, okay? Damn it. Oh, the cat's just waiting for it now. That's so cute. He's like, oh, this guy is of use to me. You caught a green gill. These small fries are everywhere. You can catch these whenever you want, so let this one go. I understand that. The only reason I have a GameCube or had experience with one is because of other people. I was mainly about the PS2. What? That guy stole my fish. Ah, it's so cute though. Little kitty. He's got a little cat flap. It's very precious, isn't it? Precious little baby. You might have to get the mission from the shopkeeper. Oh, apparently not. I would have tried that if it didn't work though. Puppy! I didn't know you had a puppy. And it's, oh my god, it's immediately loves me. Hello. He's like, I just met you and I love you. Oh, you've got so much energy. Yeah, unfortunately you can't pet the animals in this game, but you know what you can do? You can pick them up. And you can hug them. And you can see Link has just a faint little smile. Like this is Link normally. And this is Link when holding Puppy. We'll smile. It's very relatable. Look at that guy. Aw. Yeah, you're mine now. I can talk to people while holding Puppy? I didn't know that. Evidently I was wrong. Hi, welcome Link. If you're looking for my hubby, he took a break from working and went outside. I wouldn't be surprised if he's taking a nap somewhere. He's in the middle of making a shield for Colin's dad, Russell, right at the moment. See it? Right over there. Though it looks like it's far from being done. Sorry you came all this way Sorry you came all this way to find him out and about. Taking your puppy. Fine, have a puppy. Oh, see, he wants to be with me. He wants me. I'm sorry. It's so awkward. I don't. This puppy wants to be with me. I can't help it. Oh, he's just following me everywhere. Ah, such a little cutie. Ah. Okay, let's go. Bye, puppy. We should just make the Legend of Zelda puppy raising simulator. That's a spin-off I would play. Okay, so we got the cat. I should have talked to her before, because she's real depressed if she doesn't have her cat. Also, I'm noticing a mousetrap here. Huh. It's a nice touch. Didn't know I could go first person in shops. Get all those angles. Hello, kitty. Oh, my Link, come in. Oh, you simply must hear this. My little kitty cat is so amazing. Today he caught a fish all by his little old self. How do you think he caught it? Maybe he's a genius. Aw, just look. Isn't he so cute? The way he laps up that milk. It is very cute. Even though he doesn't actually possess a tongue, because he is a low poly model, so he's mainly just, you know, smacking his face into the milk. But that works too. Say, my dear, why don't you have some too? I'm in a good mood, so it's on the house today. Cool, we got some milk. You got milk in a bottle, but this bottle's half empty. Set it to and use it with Y, X, or R to replenish 3 hearts. Store things in an empty bottle by pressing Y, X, or R to swing it. You can also hit back energy balls with it. Anyway, can I buy that nice piece of slingshot? Anything you want today, feel free to look around so we can get some more milk, we get some bee lava, and we can get a slingshot, so we're going to do that. Slingshot's 30 rupees, want to buy? Absolutely. What are you doing buying a slingshot, you naughty thing? You're too old for toys. Will you at least let the kids play with it? Don't sass me. Oh, I should tell you, if you happen to run out of pellets, you can also use pumpkin seeds. This isn't a toy. It's not a toy. I'll have you know, this is a dangerous weapon that can really do some damage. Here, want me to prove it? Just You got the slingshot. Children love this item. You can hold up to 50 pellets. They love it because you can inflict pain with it, and that's what kids are into. So hi there, Insomniac. I wasn't threatening anybody with a slingshot. Link, I saw all that. Calling down a hawk? Why didn't I think of that? I was thinking of trying to knock that down myself, but you beat me to the punch, my boy. I let the wasps loose, or the hornets loose. Fardo's house. Oh, it's locked. Crap. Whose house haven't I ransacked yet? I don't think I went in her house. Has the sound on the stream been okay so far? Just double checking that. Everything's functioning correctly. I think once we start like using a sword, then I'll know how loud the game's gonna get, and it'll be easier for me to, you know, to check it. Okay, whose house? Did we go in the mayor's house? I don't think we did. Oh, hey Link. Sounds like Fado's handling things at the ranch on his own today. When he's up there alone, I always figure some calamity or other's gonna happen. Calamity Ganon? Whoa, a goat got loose! It's heading for town, somebody stop it. What the hell? I've never seen this before. I have never seen that. What? Ah, Fado did it again. I'll let the goats walk of shame. It's like, okay, oh, you got me. He's like, oh man. Got caught again. Yeah, I've never seen that. I didn't know you could do that. These goats have been awful skittish lately. You always got to be on your toes. Sorry about that, Link, but thanks to you, the goat didn't get away. Yeah, you go back there and you think about what you've done. I will give you a pet, though, because you deserve some pets. Isn't it weird how their horns kind of connect? Like a ring? That's interesting. Yeah? Oh, did you need Ilya for something? Sorry, Sonny, but I was told that if you came by today, I wasn't to let you inside. She's locked herself in her room working like crazy or on something or other. Okay. I won't snoop. Man, pick up the pace, come on. I don't have to work at the ranch today, but I can still have a look. How goes it? What's going on, Link? I thought I told you to take the day off, bud. Everything's fine around here. I'm keeping a close eye on these scamps, and that's the truth. That's the truth of the matter. The timing of the goat mission is great because me and Zoe were playing Goat Simulator 3 yesterday. Oh, cool. I've never played any of those. Yeah, I imagine the goats are a little bit more interesting in that game. But I hope you're doing alright though, Insomniac. Welcome on in. Welcome on into another Zelda adventure. What now? I guess I got to show off my new slingshot to the children's. Ah, that's something I didn't consider. Hold on a sec, I'm getting a lecture. Ah, just in time, Link. I just delivered something to your room. Oh, I see you got a fishing rod. Colin will be pleased. And it works better than you would think, right? Well, have a good one. Both of his parents are kind of being like, my son made this fishing rod. It looks kind of janky, but it works. It's like, it's a bit rude. Yeah, something I just noticed is that Link is carrying his slingshot in his left hand, which, because I'm playing the flipped version, is his right hand. So that would mean that like Link is left-handed when using his sword, but right-handed when using a slingshot. Obviously, it's the reverse in this version, but still, that's interesting. I mean, I know that is a real thing, where some people just use different hands for different things. Thanks for the fishing rod. And yeah, he uses his right hand for the fishing rod. Oh, you got it. I hope you like it. Aren't you off of work today, Link? Yeah, we can hang out. What do you simple country folk children do for fun around here? Link has a slingshot. Whoa. Wow, you had enough money to buy it, Link? Yeah, I scavenged for it. You may be missing some money from your house. A flex on the locals. I'm doing well today, a bit tired. I'm a bit tired as well. One of those days. But, glad you're doing well otherwise. Preparations complete. The baby is so cursed. Okay, wow, this is great. Let's see how powerful that slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows. I can't believe you two brats are so obsessed about this. It just shows what little boys you both still are. These two idiots will never shut up about it, so I guess you'll just have to show them, Link. Well, if I gotta. Whoa, you hit it! You hit it! It looked like it. I looked at the manual at the store and it said that it's easier to hit nearby targets if you press ZL when you're aiming. I thought you weren't interested, Beth. There's a manual? Why didn't I get the manual? Okay, let's get the targets. Bam, 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 wha-bam. Whoa, amazing, Link! Yeah, thanks, Link! Yes! I'm a real crack shot with this. Maybe I can shoot an apple off your head. Gee, you really are amazing, Link. By the way, Link, were you expecting Colin's dad to bring something by here? 'Cause he did. Oh yeah, that's right. What was that, anyway? I command you to tell us. This frickin' baby. The absolute nightmare fuel. I don't know what the baby reminds me of. Is there like another cursed baby character in another game I played? Cool. You got the wooden sword! Russell returned it after honing it for you. It's easy to use, just press B. Wait, was he fixing it? How does one fix a wooden sword? Looks pretty cool. This is probably like the lamest beginning weapon in a Zelda game. Usually Link starts with at least a proper sword. You know, Skyward Sword you get like the little training sword. Wind Waker you get the you know, the hero's sword you get from the guy on the island. In Ocarina of Time, Link at least gets like a little dagger. You know, the little Kokiri sword, but here Link gets a stick. And the thing is, it's powerful. That just goes to show how strong Link is in this game. I guess you got to think about which version of Link is the strongest. Which version of Link is the most powerful? I reckon it's probably the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom version, probably. Just because of the amount of stuff that Link can do in that game. But this version of Link is pretty powerful too. He has some impressive feats. He sumo wrestles in this game. Also, hi there, Yoshito.
Pixel K14 little guy, Pixel K14 little guy, Pixel K14 little guy.
Thank you for the 10 bits there, Yoshito. Welcome! Malomart! Yeah. I'm excited for the Malomart music. Oh yeah, you can't harm children in this game. Not allowed. Oh my... Ew! Yuck, the two kids duck, but the baby does not. He just takes it. Or you know, like, jolts his head back. Like, neck snap. Insert neck snap sound effect here, please. And his eyes roll back. Ew. Weird. The baby is my favorite. kind of iconic. Why wasn't the baby included in Hyrule Warriors? Instead we got Agatha. The 3 fans Link tat. Yeah, this is like the Link's fan club. Okay, I got sword. Oh my, isn't that a wooden sword, Link? A child assault, I see. No, they're dodging, it's fine. They're activating witch time. Mallow is indestructible. Yeah, too powerful. Probably the most powerful character in the game, really. But I hope you're doing alright there, Yoshito. Welcome on in. Whoa, she's right. Hey, can I see it for a sec? Seriously, lately these monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. We want them to get them good. Oh, bloodthirsty. Come on, teach us how to use a sword. Okay, but I am self-taught. Mallow really is indestructible. Alright, first off, we want to see that move. The slice. You just swing with B, right? Yes. Wow, a horizontal slice. Was that it? Was it? I think I've seen you do a vertical slice before too. You know, by pressing B while ZL targeting. Oh, so the kids here do know what ZL button means. Huh. Ooh, I want to see the other move, Link. Yeah, the one where you just tilt the left stick while ZL targeting and pressing B to flex your muscles and stab. Oh please, the stab. The judge. Go make your own sword. Craft your own sword out of a tree. Oh yeah, yes, busy as a bee. I don't know anything about bees. But I'll take your word for it. I hope you're able to relax a bit though. As much as I'm enjoying watching this, I have to go, unfortunately. Good luck. I hope this is as enjoyable as you remember it being. I'm sure it will be. Thank you very much, Zoe, and thanks for hanging out. It's always nice to chat. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, Link, just amazing. Since you're at it, how about you show us that other move? You know, the little twirly thing you do. I love that. What do you call it? The spin attack? It's like it's hard to briefly hold B and release it. Oh, I'll do you one better. I'll do the spin attack without holding B. Check this out. Oh, wow! Thanks, Link! I'm sorry you have to waste your time with these little brats when you must be tired from doing all the important stuff you do. Yes, like goat herding. You've got to show us the jump attack before you go. You know, the one where you go, yeah, and leap through the air. You mean the one where you just hold ZL and press A? Oh yeah, real tough. Why is the baby so judgy? So therefore, someday I will be unalived by some being with white skull and a sword. Yes, as we all do at some point in the day. Link is so stylish in this game. Looks like he flourishes his sword. Like, Link never does that in any of the other games. Like, he's pretty smug with it. Whoa! Thanks, Link. So, I think I get it. Kinda. Maybe not. So this means that anytime one of those naughty monkeys shows up... What? Monkey! And it's got a little flower in its head, so you know it's a girl. It's like it's the monkey equivalent of Miss Pac-Man. Come here, you! Because like, if it didn't have the flower in its head, you wouldn't know if it's a lady monkey. They've got to make that really clear. Monkey assault. Let me test hitting this. Oh yeah, okay, I gotta adjust the volume a bit because it gets pretty loud when I hit this. Like, hitting this thing I think is as loud as the game gets, so I'll adjust the volume based on that. Monkey. Everyone went into the woods. I wonder if they're okay. Does Epona want to check with me? Hold on, let me get off.
Live dangerously, Sora.
Return to Monka.
Return to Monka. I love the way it said that. Return to Monkey. Thank you for the 10 bits. Yeah, okay, this is as loud as the game is ever gonna get. So this is the peak volume, so I'll adjust it based on that. Okay, I think we're good. We should be good volume-wise. It's probably never gonna get louder than that, so... Okay, let's go, my trusty steed. Yeah, a real big deal with this game is that this was the game that introduced combat while on horseback, which is something that Breath of the Wild would end up having as well. So you can do stuff like this. You can do this, and this, and this, and this. Tallow and Mallow went chasing like crazy people after that monkey. I can't keep up with those two. Well, I have a horse, and they have tiny little child legs. Wait, you couldn't keep up with a baby? Unless, I mean, this baby is built different, we know this, but still. They went that way. The rest is up to you, Link. I think you mean everything is up to me. I don't usually bring Epona with me when I do this bit. I don't know if there's a reason why I should or shouldn't. Oh, well, there's a fence there. I guess it saves me from having to call for her. There we go! Nice! And we've got the spring. It's very pretty spirit water. I have a question. The icon for the icons at the bottom, the six like icons that show like speeding up with Epona. What are they supposed to be? What are those icons meant to be? In Ocarina they were carrots, and they're also carrots in Breath of the Wild as well. What are they meant to be? Are they meant to be like just stars or something? But it's got like a little metal bit coming out of it. Is it a pizza cutter? I have a hard time believing they're pizza cutters, but that's what they look like. Okay, it's a bit dangerous for you, Epona, so I'm gonna progress on my own. Those cowboy thingies? Oh! Oh, I see that now. Oh, wow. Aren't those, like, painful for horses, though? And Link isn't using those. I think I prefer the carrots. Mallow is the true villain of Twilight Princess. Yeah, he's the one we really gotta worry about. Attach to them cowboy boots. Yeah, don't they hurt the horses, though? Oops, sorry. Whoa, an Ordonian. Hey, guy. Listen, I'm not sure you should be wandering around the woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There are a ton of caves and dank spots around here that get pretty dark, even in the middle of the day. You've got a bird on your shoulder. Here, go on, guy, take this. You got lantern. This must be for lighting dark places. Really, you don't say. Set it to... why am I so sassy today? Set it to Y, X, or R on the item screen to use it. Use it once to light it, and press A while standing next to it to put it out. Use it while lit to set things on fire. You won't be able to use it without oil, so make sure to refill it. See, I sell lantern oil here. I'm trying to drum up sales by giving away free lanterns. It's a business tactic, guy. That doesn't sound like a very good business tactic. I'm not an expert, but I don't think giving away free lanterns to a town that consists of like 10 people is the best idea. But I guess he wants to make money off of the oil. You probably have better luck going to Castletown. See, as long as you got oil to fuel your lantern, you can light your way and set fire to stuff. They're the best. Go on, guy, try setting a fire under that big pot. Let me equiparize. No, they're not painful at all. Are you being sarcastic? I think the lantern's pretty cool in this game. You can hold it, you can swish it. It's got a limited amount of oil, and if you want to use your sword, Link will just attach it onto his belt, and it will still light things. It's kind of neat, actually. And you can light stuff with it. Swoosh. And here, I'll light this pot for you. That's right. See, it's on fire, guy. Yeah, you just keep using that lantern anytime you feel the need. And if it runs out of oil, you can come see me to get it refilled. Or I could just do it for free. Or can I? Can I not scoop it in there? No. Okay. No, not at all. Ah. Okay. Oh, opponent's freaking out. What are you doing? Oh yeah, one interesting feature that this game has is that you can swing your sword while running, which is something that like no other Zelda game has. I guess it's not really necessary, but it's interesting that this is the only Zelda game that allows you to run while swinging your sword. It makes cutting grass way easier. You found a play wooden sword. It's Talos. It looks like a piece of crap. I don't know why I'm being so mean. It looks like a stick, though. It is a stick. Mine is, like, granted, I'm also using a stick, but mine's a way cooler stick. Like, if you had a wooden sword like this, you would be the coolest kid. Because it's got, like, some fancy engravings on it, like, Also, it's funny how even though we are literally using a wooden sword, it's pretty powerful and can actually kill monsters decently effectively. Like, it killed that rat in a single hit. Like, that's kind of impressive when you think about it. Like, if only the wooden sword in Kingdom Hearts 1 was that powerful. It does no damage in that game. Got 10 rupees. It's yellow. Let's see, I can break these pots. Whoops. Break them with my thing. There's no aiming reticle. You kind of have to aim the old-fashioned way with this. So Yoshito, I'm curious. Have you played this game much? I get the feeling that you might have. I know, you're into Zelda a fair bit. Have you played this game much? But you don't need a weapon. My heart is my weapon. Oh, right. Yes, right. I forgot. The real power is the friends you made along the way. No, it is sweet. Link must have a lot of heart power if we're taking out monsters this easily. Do I even need the Master Sword? If only you could do a wood sword only run. Okay, I'm a little bit lost. I think the last time I played this game was the original non-flipped version, so I guess I'm a little bit backwards. Yeah, sweet. Oh! Combat's getting loud again. I feel like the sword combat in this game is a bit clunkier compared to Wind Waker. I feel like Wind Waker, because like Link was so tiny in that game, he had like a lot more mobility because he was like in just his general swings. He was like flipping all over the place. You can do cool stuff in this game as well, but I feel like just Link's basic sword swings are a little bit, you know, like clunky. I guess. I feel like there was a little bit more speed to it in Wind Waker. And in Skyward Sword, you can just wildly flail around the Wii Remote. Or Joy-Con. You know, whatever you're playing. Without a key, you cannot proceed. Oh, what, you can't get me? Oh. Oh, I can get you, though. Oh, dearie me. Oh. Okay, so where's the key, then? I know not where the key is. Deep down, there's a link inside all of us picking up a random stick and harassing local wildlife. We've all been there. We've all done it. Ow. Okay, this is a dead end. Just as it was intended. I got some seeds. Yum.
Live dangerously, Sora.
Pixel chose violence today.
Violence is the key. Also, I just realized, because I'm playing on hero mode, no hearts appear. So, like, no extra heart pickups show up. So, I do have to be at least a little bit careful, because I'm going to get dead if I'm not careful. I do have some milk. I have some milk. So I can just drink up my milk and it will make me all healthy again. Also, thank you for the 10 bits. This is good on Nintendo, encouraging children to drink their milk. What a good, you know... Oh, piece of heart. Oh yeah, this game is weird, because like, in most Zelda games it's usually 4 pieces of heart to create a heart container, but in this game it's 5. I think the reason they have it be 5 pieces instead of 4 in this game is because the game is like big enough to where they need to fill it with lots of collectibles, so like if they have an additional heart piece that you need to collect for a container, then they can add like a bunch more extra heart pieces to the world. So you have more things to get. Which is fine, I don't really mind. As long as you're getting hearts, you know, I don't mind. Anyway, did I grab the key? Yeah, I think I got it, okay. Okay, open this up. Already killed the monster. Yeah, the monsters in this game look mega ugly. Mega ugly. Most creatures in this game do look mega ugly. So the thing about the way Link is designed in this game, like Link's character design, obviously Link looks a little bit different in every Zelda game. The same basic design is there, like, you know, the green tunic and the pointy ears and the short hair and all that. But the thing about Link's design in this game is, you know, because this game has a bit more of a moodier vibe to it, they got to design Link around that. And they usually redesign Link depending on like the game's whole vibe. The thing about this version of Link is that like the director was like very like he never wanted Link to look too cool. He always wants Link to look at least a little bit goofy, which is kind of why he even has the outfit he has, like the green Peter Pan looking getup. Is because they don't want Link to look too cool. They don't want him they want to have him be a little bit silly. So for this game, Twilight Princess, like they were designing Link, and they were like, no, we can't make him look too cool. But then they were like, okay, as a compromise, how about we just make him really attractive instead? And they're like, yeah, okay, I guess that works. And here we have the Link in this game. Hey, it's a bird that talks. Woo, hey, woo, you're super. Now just buy something, hey? Wow, you're so cool, buy stuff. Also, my Wii U gamepad is losing battery. This thing really does not retain battery very well, does it? Okay, I'm gonna drink my milk. And I'm drinking my milk because I want to buy some health potion. Welcome, hey, buy something, anything. Oh yeah, so this shop is kind of weird because you can steal in this game. Or at least you can steal from this specific shop. Basically, the way the shop works is that you can buy oil or health potion. All you need to do is just dip your bottle in the potion, and then you get the potion. But the thing is that I haven't paid yet. I can just run. The game trusts that you will pay by putting the money in the box, and it tells you how much it is. So it's like, that's 30 rupees. So if I don't put 30 rupees in here, and I try it leaving, I think the bird attacks you and kills you. And I don't want that, so I'm gonna buy. Because I don't want to get killed by a bird. I'm also gonna buy some extra oil. I'm gonna top up my oil. That's 20 rupees. I don't want to be pecked to death by a bird today. Okay, I'll have that. Okay. Let's go. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Come back anytime, hey? Yeah, so that bird will kill you if you don't pay up. Maybe I'll show that off later when I've got a bit more hearts and can potentially survive. Got a yeller. Man, I'm hungry. Good thing I've got some mini sausages to snack on. Oh. Monkey! Not the little lady monkey. I'm here to save the monkey. And also there's a child here too. Wait, I don't want to hit the cage. I want the rupee. There we go. I saved you and monkey. That's a very jolly monkey. I feel like the lighting in this game is really cool. It has like a very pretty but eerie kind of lighting. If you hadn't come, Link, gee, me and that monkey probably would have gotten eaten. Probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. Link, you're not going to mention this to my dad, are you? You're lucky I can't talk. He's always telling me to never ever go into the forest because he says it's dangerous. So you really can't tell him, really. You have to promise. A pinky promise. Oh, wait, we didn't pinky promise. Okay, well, it doesn't count then. Oh. I make no promises. Also, is he running in place? Yeah. Yeah, he's running in place. I guess the kid is running at the pace of the dialogue box, and I guess Nintendo didn't intend on me. They didn't intendo on me leaving this dialogue box running. So they didn't think of that, I guess. That's funny. Nintendo didn't intendo. My son told me Tallow disappeared into the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard. But it looks like you brought him home already. I apologize, such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange this wood seems lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Link, tomorrow is finally the day. You'll be departing for Hyrule. I think it is a good thing I've given this task to you. Good luck, and return safely. If you're lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. Zelda gets a collective 5 minutes of screen time in this game, so don't hold your breath. Link has always been the most handsome in Hyrule, yes, indeed. He's either the most handsome person in Hyrule or the most adorable, depending on which game you're playing. Hey, Link! I've always thought this Link looked more angry than the rest, lol, or just a resting bitch face. I love him. Yeah, a little bit. I agree with that, especially if you look at some of the key art for this game. Some of his like character renders or character art, he's always very grumpy. It's just because he's so serious, you know. So, almost time for you to get going, huh, Link? So, how about we finish up early today, bud? Sure, let me toot my grass. Was that a weird phrase for me to say out loud? I didn't think of that beforehand. Okay then, let's get started. Okay, press the action button to whoop the goats. I'm gonna give them a whooping. Moo. Get a move on. I've got a sword now, I can threaten them with my sword. Isn't it kind of bullcrap that you can pet the goats in this game, but you can't pet the dogs? I mean, you can pick up the dogs, which is nice. But can't we have both? Okay, we got to get 20 goats. Okay, one more goat. Oh, two more goats. There's a little rascal over here. Come here. You little sneak. There we go. Don't hurt the pony. No, I wouldn't dream of hurting the pony. Oh boy, but y'all can herd. That was 1 minute 42 faster than usual. Well, how about wraps her up for today? So how about y'all head on over to the mayor's place? It's hard for me to read his dialogue because he's all like y'all. So, Hyrule, huh? What kind of place is it, bud? I never set so much foot outside of Ordon. Ooh, you're making me jealous. Yeah, I'm really going out there. I'm really experiencing the world. I sure hope nothing happens. I surely hope nothing bad happens on my epic fantasy adventure. Has he got antlers? Aw. I guess my mistake. I was wrong when I said that Link was the only one of his age in this town. I forgot about Ilya. She seems about the same age. Well, nice work. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specially, so it's real special. Specifically, I mean. It'd be bad if if the representative of Ordon were to be late for such an occasion. You get me, lad? He's going to Hyrule Castle dressed like that? The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse, but please bear Link safely along it. Horse is like, alright. Wait, what's this? What happened? She's injured, isn't she? Link, how could you? You were pushing Epona too hard again. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you? Now, Ilya, there's no need to get so hot with him. Father! The sass. How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. You should start acting like one. Poor thing. Ah. The tood on this kid. It'll be alright, Epona. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time. She's ganking my horse again. Wait, Ilya! Why, without Epona, the gift won't be delivered in time. Oh, this won't do. I'll have to go deal with it. I'll have to go deal with her. I have to take her out. On a date. And then swipe the horse when she's distracted. Link, are you going to see Ilya? Maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. Link, you could... You think we can go see Ilya together? Sure. Party member. Link, come on, let's go. Hello. Link, hello again. Oh, you're going to Hyrule Castle, aren't you, Link? That must be so nice. I want to go to Hyrule too. I mean, there's nothing that looks good on me in this town. Hello. Hey, we've been waiting for you, you know, Link? Yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing that monkey was great. Didn't you almost get killed yesterday? I was just telling Mallow here about how we wanted to show it to him, but we let it go instead. Oh, you didn't get caught, Tallow? Oh, Colin! Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job. Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by our dad something awful. I thought it was never gonna end. I bet you're trying to go see Ilya, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm gonna let you pass. Oh, hey, neat, Link. Let me borrow that wooden sword. If I had had that wooden sword yesterday, I definitely could have handled it all alone. Come on, let me borrow that wooden sword right now. If it ends this conversation sooner. Whoa, yes! Don't get a scratch on it, or I swear. With this thing, I'll show 'em. Maybe arming a child was not the right move. Link. Thanks. Those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something like that around anyway? I hate it. It's scary. But when I grow up, I'm going to be just like you, Link. I don't want to learn about swords or anything, but could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? Can you? You have to promise. It's kind of sweet. I do kind of like it. The relationship that Link has with all of the villagers really is all very wholesome. Like, this is a really nice little setup that Link has going on here. You know, he's got lots of friends. He's got his own house. He's got a horse. All the pumpkins he could eat. Like, it's very wholesome here. I just know that if I lived here, my hay fever would be acting up like crazy. I'd barely be able to breathe. But it's really sweet. I like how Link has like a very... He's like the coolest guy in town. And everybody knows him and likes him. And there's squirrels everywhere. It's a squirrel. I want the squirrel. Link. You came to take Epona back, you can forget it. Why don't you think about what you've done for a change? I won't open the gate until you change your attitude. It's my horse! Ilya, you don't know what happened yesterday. Listen, I don't know if she'll listen to me, but let me try to explain about Tallow and the monkey, okay? You crawl through there while in the tunnel and back while I do, Link. Okay. Secret operation. You know, we'll go through the secret tunnel, we'll sneak up behind her, and that's when we'll get her. Good plan, let's do it. But yeah, crawling through tunnels, I'm pretty sure this is like the only time where you ever do it in the game. You could just drink the healing waters at the spring. Yeah, the magical health-giving waters. Just drank it. I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Tallow's capture. But, Colin... Surprise! Pona's like, I want my bestest buddy. So you still prefer your master over me, huh, Pona? Maybe it's because you're constantly kidnapping her. Did you consider that? Don't worry about your horse, Link. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. Well, I was gonna do that anyway, so... But, Link... Can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league. Please. Fast forward to the end of the game. Just come home safely. I promise to do everything within my league. Uh-oh! Watch out for Big Pig. Oh damn, she got shot. I was gonna do that. Ouch. Why don't they take Link? Am I not good enough for you to take? Or are they just blind? Like, huh, nobody here. Boing. Well, this took a turn. It was all happy fun times until now. Okay, I have a random fact for you. In this scene, Link's about to start running, and the running animation that Link has here is just his sprinting animation from Skyward Sword. It actually originates from this game. Isn't that weird? But just in this one cutscene and then never again. That's something I noticed the instant I played this game for the first time. I was like, that animation's from Skyward Sword, but this game came first. And it's just in this one scene. Because, you know, Skyward Sword was one of the first Zelda games I played, so I have a bit of a connection to that one. Uh-oh, we got grabbed! Firmly grasp it in your hand. I'm a magic tattoo. Man, the Twilight Realm is so creepy. Oh god. Oh jeez. Why do I suddenly have a desire to chase my own tail? Also, why do I have a tail? Bork, bork. I'm a dog now. Doggo time, best boy. Oh man. I'm all floofy. Well, at least I get to keep my jacket. Ah, I'm all floofy. Link makes a really cool looking wolf though, you gotta admit. Wolf Pixel! I'm a dog. I've noticed now that I'm actually covering up even more of the chat than normal. Yeah. This wolf form that I have taken was designed by Sleepy Grim, of course. Oh hey, it's Pickle _ Key, dressed as a fairy child Zelda from the Legend of Link. Some say Pixel Key dressed as Link from the Legend of Zelda, but they're factually wrong. Well, now I'm dressed as a wolf. I love it. Okay, so like legit though, I've had this
Live
wolf design.
dangerously, Sora.
Woof woof bork woof woof.
Very well put, Yoshito. Thanks for the 10 bits. I've had this wolf design ready to go for like months, like almost a year. I've had this wolf design ready. Um, Me and Grim were on a voice call one day, and we were just kind of having idle chit chat. And I was like, I'm thinking of doing a playthrough of Twilight Princess on stream at some point. And I basically just brought up the possibility of using like a wolf link, or like a wolf design for my avatar. And then literally like 20 minutes later, Grim is like, "Hey, I just sent you something." And then I look at it, and then they just did it. Like I wasn't asking them to do it. I was just like, it would be interesting if I did that. And then they were like, "Here." So yeah, Grim likes wolves a lot. So glad I can finally show it off, because I've kept this design, my wolf form, a secret from you for like that entire time. I wanted to like I kept on thinking about showing it off on Discord or something, but I was like, I want to keep it a secret. Also, look, it's the best girl. I found you. It's amazing. Good work to Grim. Yeah, good work as always. Always exceeds my expectations. So we call you Wixel now? Woxel? Woxel is better. Yeah, Woxel. Or Wolf Pixel, whatever works. I found you. Ooh, aren't you scary? I am very scary. Rar. Rar. Are you sure you want to be doing that? Snarling and glaring at me? Don't you just want to, like, give him a hug, though? He looks very fluffy. You want to give him a little hug. Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you if you were nice. Friend? Ah, that's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oops, but you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast. I'm a doggy, actually. Everyone spam head pats. There, you be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. I'm gonna use my magical stuff. My spirally magic. Ooh. See, now you see, she just broke us out of prison and she gave us a cool little arm accessory. Ah, dog. You look kind of surprised. So, I bet you're wondering exactly where we are. Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you. How many Midna fans do we have? Anyone here a fan of Midna? Because she is a fan favorite character, and for good reason. She's tons of fun. Sadness at realizing there's no head pat redeem. Ah, sorry. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. I do have you know, my Meow Wow head pat emote. I don't know. Razor's claw. Yes, Midna's the goat. Yeah. And I think I would know. I just herded a bunch of them. Now we can dig. We can dig because I'm a dog. Bork, bork. Also, I apologize if I start playing really badly. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to use a controller when you don't have hands? I don't have opposable thumbs, people. I'm basically playing on super extra hard mode. I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. That's my ear. Also, I like how Link still has an earring. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. If you need anything from me, just press L to give me a sign. So, are we clear? Good. Now come on, get moving. Hey, don't hit me. I kind of want to just like Like, go grab Wolflink's face and just be like, "Rrrr," like cute aggression. Oh, we can dig. We can dig for secret treasures. Oops. So you didn't have a custom Dog controller made for you? No, not on the Wii U. This game only supports Wii U gamepad or Wii U Pro controller. It does not support the Wii U Dog controller, which is a very real thing that I didn't just make up. Huh? What's that? Try pressing ZL. After that, well, you'll figure it out. Wow, she's like the opposite of Fi. If this was Skyward Sword, Fi would be like giving us the entire rundown on every little action. Midna's like, no, you figure it out. And I like Fi, but, you know. You need like an armband controller. Yeah. I need a power glove. But one that fits dogs. Oh, well, well. You want to see something interesting? You're a beast, remember? Press X to hone your senses and poke around. I have very high senses. I have a very strong sniffer. And I'm smelling some bullcrap coming from this direction. I can't run away any farther. That's far enough, right? I'll be safe here, I think. What was that noise? Don't do anything. Don't anything come near me. That was weird. He's got problems. That was a soldier's spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world? There are lots of other spirits roaming around here, you know. Hone your sense with X to see them. They might know things. They might know things. What things do they know? Also, look how stylishly I can do backflips as a wolf, like, wow. I fell, just ignore that. I like how he eats them, he's like, peh. Patooey. Well, so far, being a wolf isn't so bad. Having 4 legs makes me run a lot faster. And I'm glad I get to keep my jacket, even in wolf form. I doubt you're used to your new body yet, so I'll just have to tell you. Think about how you fought enemies in your human form. Just because your shape has changed doesn't mean your instincts have as well. That's easy for you to say. I can't hold a sword. My mouth is my weapon. I can talk them to death. I can sass them to death. A Dark Souls mechanic in Zelda, mouth can hold sword. That's a good point, yes. Man, why doesn't Link do that? That would have gone really hard, actually. Like Kingdom Hearts 2? Yeah, like Sora in Pride Lands, yeah. That would have been really cool to see Link, at least like Link attempting to fight with a sword in his mouth. That would have been really cute, actually.
Bork them to death.
Bork. Bork. Seeing Link in this game just reminds me of those videos of people's huskies and how they just scream all day. Like when they're barking or they're howling, they just scream. Like, what? That's what Link reminds me of. That's Link in a nutshell. Twilight Princess in a nutshell, just play that video. It's another spirit. What are these black things? Where are they coming from? How do I get out of here? I don't know. I don't know. They're on another plane of existence. It's got a very strong jaw. Also, I might die. I didn't realize that I was dying, and I might die. And I can't pick up any hearts because this is hard mode. So I've got to be careful. I've not been being careful. I should probably save. I'm concerned. This might be a kick you back to your previous save kind of game. The most noise he ever makes besides grunting. Yeah, he just does his little awoos. Like a little awoo. Rikes. What are these black monsters? I've never seen anything like them. You have now gained access to the Dodge coin. The Doge coin? I want that old like Doge meme, but with Wolf Link. Or with me in my wolf form. That works too. What's kind of upsetting is that I can't really use this wolf form for any other games outside of this. Unless there's like another game where you primarily play as a wolf. I guess if I ever played Okami, I could use this. Yeah, Okami. Yeah, I could try playing Okami one day. They're making a sequel, aren't they? They announced like a new one at the Game Awards, I think. Like there's going to be an Okami 2, so... And I've never played the first one, so... Maybe I should give that a go. Oh, so you're suffering for our entertainment on hard mode too? Yes. I'm sure it will probably get a lot easier as I get farther into the game and I get access to potions and, you know, more hearts and stuff. It's probably only really going to be difficult at the beginning. It's the way it goes, usually. This way, over here. Then again, the enemies in this game get kind of brutal near the end, so... I'll be waiting for you, but you'll have to help yourself for a change. Aren't you sweet? I'll crawl down here with my little doggy stance. My doggy moves. I am dog. Or an alternate Halloween costume? Yeah, maybe. I was actually thinking of asking Grim for a different Halloween costume for my PNG. I was thinking of maybe going as a Heartless. But Wolf works too. I can use more than one. I can use multiple. Please, I am but a lowly soldier. Please someone save me from these evil creatures. 1 year for Halloween I dressed up as a rat. Which is not important. But I dressed up as a rat for Halloween once. Oh, did the detour tire you out, little wolf? By the way, are you using X to hone your senses like you should? Looks like the spirits in here they're all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? You want out of here, right? Okay, we're off. Aw, look how sad he is when he's low on health. He's panting. Woof, woof, woof. Rixel the rat. Ricky Rat. Ricky Blitz. Yeah, the only reason I went as a rat for Halloween was because I decided to go trick-or-treating last minute, and the only costume we had on hand were ones that my parents were using for plays at the theatre. So they were like, we can hook you up with a costume, and I'm like, cool. And then they give me the rat. And I'm like, cool. Oh, what are you doing? Don't judge my platforming powers. It's hard to do everything on 4 legs. Oh, crap. I'm still dying. I guess I have to do everything for you. Look, I'll show you all the small ledges, so just press ZL to target me and press A to jump where I am. I got my wolf nimbleness. My nimble wolf acrobatics. Yoshito, can your dogs jump that high in real life? I bet they can. Dogs can jump pretty high though. I've seen videos. Dogs can jump if they really wanna. Bleh. I like how you can pick these skulls up and be like, bleh. Do share the lore of this rat. It wasn't a very good looking costume. To be honest, every house that I went to that Halloween thought I was a donkey. Like, they're like, what are you? And I'm a rat. And I was like, oh, I thought you were a donkey. Multiple people thought that. It wasn't just one. It's because Midna is too heavy, she's hurting his back. Yeah, my poor little back. When they really need to. Even the fat one. Ah. He's just plump. Uh-oh, more bats. More Twilight bats. I'm genuinely in danger of dying. Because I forgot I was playing on hard mode. And hard mode, there are no recovery hearts, so... So, you know where we are yet? You know, Link already didn't really talk much as a human or Hylian. So him being a wolf doesn't really change much in terms of communication. Well, if you go to the top, you might figure it out. Wah, 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 wah. I like how Midna turns into bubbles. She turns into soap. Wow. Man, the Twilight Realm is so interesting. Like the black little flecks everywhere. The squares. There's so many squares. It's an interesting visual. So we were finally able to get out. And look at the sky! Isn't the black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful today? Do you know where this is? You still don't know? Look, there's someone I want to introduce you to. But I'll need you to go to that tower to do it. Ooh, a special someone. Is it another wolf? Hold on, let me just... You grab this. Then... bleh. Can't open doors because I ain't got no hands. I'm sure dogs can open doors if they really try. So there are even spirits up here, huh? This whole spirit thing is pretty new to you, isn't it? Even though these guys can't concede the monsters, they don't know a thing about you. If you think I'm lying, why don't you check it out? Use X to hone your fine senses. What are these monstrous birds? What in the world is happening here? And our poor Hyrule Castle. Oh, hint, hint, hint. That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Well, let's just try and get into that tower. Well, he just spilt the beans. We're in Hyrule Castle. Oh, don't forget to save, yeah. I don't know if this game has checkpoints, or if I die it sends you back to your previous save. Like, I don't know if there's an autosave or checkpoint in this game, so... yeah, I guess I should remember to save often. Watch out for the bird! Watch out for the giant death bird. Also, if you hold down the B button, Link will get all angry. And then he'll do this. He'll do this very doggy looking shuffle. This is when they're sneaking up on their prey. And meh. Oh god, this is very very tricky business fighting up here. I remember having lots of trouble here. Yeah, there's some pretty decently tricky platforming they have you do, or whatever the Zelda equivalent of platforming is. There's no jump button. Look, just a little farther. One. Okay, I guess there is a jump button, but not like an actual jump button. Wah! I was hoping that my first death would be a bit cooler than that one. Like I'd heroically die by jumping into a vat of acid or something. Ah! That didn't happen. Oh, I'm back on 1 heart again. Jumping off a cliff apparently does 2 hearts of damage. I guess when the game said you take double the damage, it really meant it. This is way harder than Wind Waker or Skyward Sword's hero mode. In Skyward Sword, you start with 7 hearts instead of 3. Like, what's that about? That death didn't happen. I really dove for that rupee. You know, I'm just gonna run for it. Run! No, get away! Damn, if they were about to kill me. It's a shame I fell off again because I was like, okay, well at least I get rid of the you know, the boom boom when you're low on hearts. Okay, I believe you. Thank you for a very genuine belief. Hello? Housekeeping? Did someone order a pupper? Ooh, what's this? Your diary? Can I read it? Can I lick it? Now your diary has dog spit. Oh. Whoops. Well, Zelda's gonna have a bit of a issue on her hands when she turns around. You see a flambéed wolf on the floor. Hello, I totally didn't just die in the fire. Don't eat the homework! No promises. I need to eat the homework and absorb its knowledge. It's lady. So I'm gonna eat another sausage, hold on. Midna?
What would be best mine?
Sorry, I was eating. You remembered my name. What an honor for me. Look at that face. Don't you just want to give him a little pat? Little boop on the snoot? So this was the one for whom you were searching. He's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do. Hello, can I have scritches, please? Ah, you were imprisoned? Yeah, but I got this cool bracelet out of it. I am sorry. I do like how the shackle is something that Link has got on him for the entire rest of the game. It's cool. Poor thing, he has no idea where this is or what's happened. So don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You owe him that much. Twilight Princess. She said the name of the game. We can stop playing now. Listen carefully. This was once the land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. It has been turned into a world of shadow, ruled by creatures who shun the light. Not they're using the power of darkness. That's a mighty power indeed. So yeah, Zelda has a sword in this game. Shun the non-believers. Shun. Shun. Ew. Yuck. Stamp. They are pretty freaky though. They never stood a chance, yeah. They got shields on their faces. They got dinner plate faces. Ah, it's Zant. Zant is a pretty, like, fan-favorite villain. Or sub-villain, whatever. He's like the Girahim of this game. It is time for you to choose. Surrender or die. Oh yes, a question for all the land and people of Hyrule. Life or death? So I was like, I can't hear you with that dumb mask on. When I was playing Breath of the Wild recently, I actually found Zant's helmet when I was exploring. I wasn't even trying to look for it. I just found it. The rest of the Hyrule Knights are pure cannon fodder. The creatures are nightmare fuel. Yeah, very, very, very creepy. A lot of the Twilight monsters you fight in this game are just really unsettling. They do a good job at making them seem very dark and otherworldly. Why do these all look like Final Fantasy NPCs? Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became as spirits.
What the fork? Why are you a fairy?
Damn it, I knew someone was gonna say that. I've been cursed, okay? I can't help it. I'm a dog now. I've been cursed. Within the Twilight they live on, unaware that they are passed into spirit forms. All the people know now is fear. Fear of a nameless evil. The only way to break the wolf curse that has been placed upon me is to beat The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Because Waltzel is best boy, give him head pats and views. It's not bad advice. The kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain its princess. Gorsh. I am Zelda. Oh boy, I sure am surprised.
Live dangerously, Sora.
Oh.
Papa says you're one of us now, at pixel_key.
Ah, woof woof. Thank you. Why is Organization 13 on the screen? Because Zelda is a part of the organization, Dodoy. Obviously. She always has been. You can't just say that. So what you're saying is from now on until the game is beaten, you'll be Walksel? I don't know. I'll eventually gain the power to swap between the two forms at will. So we'll see. But thanks for the 10 bits, Woodlandy. I am dog. Bork, bork. You don't have to look so sad. We actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, is Perpetual Twilight really all that bad? Midna, this is no time for levity. The Shadow Beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this? Why indeed? You tell me. Time has grown short. The guards will soon make his rounds. Like the Twilight monsters? I didn't think they had, like, intelligence. I like how Link just looks back at Midna like, get off me. You must leave here quickly. Anyway, I'm going now. Only clicked because I saw Furry. Bye. Thanks. Take care, though. Thanks for stopping by. She is confirmed in KH4. That'd be so cool. That'd be a crossover. I mean, Sora and Zelda are both in Smash, so... Damn it, I'm trying to... There we go. Please, you... Sorry. Please, you must leave quickly before the guard comes. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I have to push the door open with my snoot. Ow, no pulling. Not that way, the guard's coming. Boy, he's prompt. We'll just have to kill him. Or we could jump through the window, yeah, that's fine too. Now that I'm a wolf, do I have to hunt for food? Because I don't know, I'm a bit too squeamish, I don't know. Wait, can I still eat chocolate? Is that a no-no? Well, do you understand where you are now? I guess a promise is a promise, so I'll let you go back to where you first tumbled into Twilight. But are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting anything important? Nope, nothing in my noggin. That's messed up. Do you want to save them? Well, in that case, little Midna would be happy to help you. But, well, you'd have to be my servant, and like a servant, you have to do exactly as I say. That's not fair, I can't talk, I can't say no. Why don't you go back, take a little time, and give it some thought. I just got digitized. Did she just de-res me? I think you can get by with sausages. Oh, good, because I've got a packet right here. Oh. Yeah, no chocolate. Oh, Acha Mahal for you now. Oh, no chocolate for you. No! You can't take it away from me. Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the Darkened Realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self. And you won't anytime soon. Now, why could that be? Why does all of your sentences end with a question? A rhetorical question. See you later. You'll be re-completed. Here's a fun detail. If you look at Link's shadow, you can see that Midna is still on his back. Which, I don't know, it could be a developer oversight, but I like to think it's an intentional detail. Because Midna frequently hides in Link's shadow in this game, so it feels intentional. Time to go on my doggerific quest. I'm pretty sure it's intentional. Yeah, it feels intentional. If it was a mistake, then it's a pretty happy accident. So, what's next? Yeah, it seems intentional. Did you think I disappeared? I'm always watching. Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond that bridge, the land is covered in twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of twilight. But if you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the twilight. Like me. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Saving your friends and all that, well, that'll depend on your actions. Because you never can trust words, you know? Right now, I want a sword and a shield that'll suit me. Do you understand me, don't you? So what do you plan to do? While you're here dawdling, the twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry it up. She wants a sword. Why does she want a sword and a shield? She never ends up using it. I guess it's because she wants it for Link, and she's just being all cheeky about it. Ah, kill them with my dog powers. Be like, meh, 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 meh. Oh, we can even do tail flick for double damage. Hey, get out of my house. Now that I'm a wolf, I'll have to get a doggy door installed in my house. And I also can't climb ladders. Wait! Oh, I forgot you can talk to animals. Thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They made both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children. Oh, it looks like a plushie. Like a puppet. But I know you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Ordon. If you run into any trouble, try talking to the animals. We animals understand one another, so you'll be alright. We got you. We get each other. I got you. We see eye to eye. We're tight. And other things. Oh, how did it come to this? The children, please say nothing's happened. Please forgive your good-for-nothing father. Aw. Ooh, I'll eat some of your pumpkins. Delicious. Mmm. Now. Now. It's good for the soul. Oh, about that shield. Hey, not so loud. Okay, we've got to snoop. We've got to sneak. I came to it as we discussed. Too quiet, we've got to sneak. Gotta get sneaky. Get sneaky. So, that shield is still in your house, right? Yeah, it should be in our storage loft. Good, go grab it, quick as you can. Russell got wounded pretty bad, so we can't go search for the kids. I'll take over for him. But Russell had a sword, Maya, and he still got hurt. If you're unarmed, you're done for. I'll be fine. The sword we were going to present to the royal family should still be at Russell's house. Oh yeah? Alright, I understand, Maya. I'll hurry up and get that shield. You just wait here. No good, run! What, you scared a little of me? I just want pets. I just want some pets. I'm not scary. He is not scary. I know that wolves are dangerous, but like Link isn't scary as a wolf. He's just really fluffy. That's not a bad bit of information you had, huh? Ugh, look at that open window. This village is full of idiots. Maybe it's hot. So... you should jump up there. But from where? Hello, little puppy. We kin. Nighttime walks are so nice, aren't they? I hope I find something good buried today. I love digging holes and looking for treasure. Use your senses and use Y to dig where you see anything strange. You'll dig something up. Because I'm a dog, shouldn't we be sniffing butts or something? That's what dogs do. That's how they say hello or something like that, I don't know. Anyway, yes, I can dig. I can dig for treasures. You are now forced upon the keto diet for woks or no veggies for you. Oh, really? No veggies? Well, that's not so bad. Monster! You've returned for more, haven't you? My daughter, return her! And take this! Oh, that guy totally stole my move. That thing ain't gonna hurt me. Ah! Damn it, so much for animals looking out for each other. Speaking of which, hello chicken. Sorry I sent a hawk after you the other day. To be a wolf on a night when the moon rides high. Beautiful. Tell me, is your true form a human who's not currently in the town? Nah, just teasing. You're lucky. Your sharpened senses and your soft-looking coat? Lovely. Yeah, I am pretty soft. Got this luscious coat. Link just needs a bit of a brush. Let's see, is there a sword in here? Swords? No sword? Nothing in here. Is there really nothing in here? Nothing worth grabbing? Okay. Back we go. A random man has never seen a wolf before. I'm not a monster, I'm a dog. I'm a little dog. Can I chat with the goats, maybe? Huh? Fresh face, huh? You're a sharp one to realize that you needed to come in to introduce yourself to me. If you want to know anything about this town, I can tell you. What do you say? Sure, what you got? Let me tell you, this is usually a quiet little village, but there was a bit of a ruckus today. If you're gonna know, monsters attacked the village and made off with the little brats. That was a bit harsh. You look a bit like a monster yourself. If you're gonna be hanging around town, you may want to stay out of sight of the people. Okay. Well, that was just kind of obvious. Mr. All-Knowing Chicken. Man, I do love a good Zelda game. I don't know. Zelda's I like being a Zelda fan. It's fun. I've been playing so much Zelda recently though. I'm surprised I'm not more fatigued. Like you know, Tears of the Kingdom. When that came out, I played that a lot, and then I've been editing my highlights for that playthrough. I finished part 1 and I'm still working on parts 2 and 3. And then recently, when the Switch 2 came out, I started a playthrough of Breath of the Wild again. Initially, I was just trying out what the new version was like, and then before I knew it, I was already like 50 hours in, and I was kind of hooked on it. And now here I am playing Twilight Princess. It's like, there's so much Zelda in my life right now. Hello, little kitten. Were you attacked by that hawk? You're no match for him. Speak for yourself. I'm sorry, that person calling the hawk is my master's husband. You could sneak up from behind and scare him, meow. You could get him, yeah? Like talks like the felines from Monster Hunter. So they're like, we'll cook something up for you, yeah? Come on, let's get up to the roof from here and scare that guy. Look at him, posing like he's all important. Wait until he sees us. Midna's so giggly at the beginning of this game. Later in the game, she becomes significantly less giggly. Only like a little giggly. Whoa! Wow, you didn't have to go do that. Wait, where'd he go? Did he die? Did he disappear into the void? Alright, I guess we'll never see him again. Also, I'm going to bless you all with the magic that is Link's beautiful singing voice. Again, this is the magical instrument of this game. It's the awooz. Woo! And then he does like a little spin, because he did like a good boy spin. He was washed away by the river. He washed away instantaneously. Hello, bird. So, you're Link, right? Sorry about giving you so much trouble before. I'm not proud of it, but it's in my genes to obey anyone who blows on a reed. How sad. It's interesting that all the animals know that I'm actually human. They can all just tell because of scent, I guess. Your voice, it sounded just like a reed. That's why I flew down. I'll tell you what, next time, call me like that when you need something. Who knows, I might be able to help you out. Okay, bye-bye. Sweet, now what? I'm in. We're in business. We still don't have the shield, though. Oh wait, the shield is here. We don't have the sword. He found it, found it. You're so giggly. There we go. It's a pretty cheap looking shield, but it'll do. Ah, I like how he presents things with his snoot. That's nice. So even though Link doesn't hold stuff up in the air in this game, he does as a wolf. He's a bit more playful as a wolf, so... You got the Ordon shield. Press ZL to defend yourself, but beware, if it's touched by fire, it will burn. Ah, I like how he's wearing it on his back. This is the only point in the game where he ever does this. Like when you... Later in the game, even when you're able to switch between the two forms, he doesn't carry stuff on his back in wolf form. Probably because Midna's always riding on his back. I don't know. It's pretty neat. They didn't have to do that. It looks kind of cheap. It's homemade. Alright then, next is a sword. Hurry up and get one. I have a wooden sword at home, will that do? We'll trot up to Hyrule Castle with our wood weapons. What was that sound? The children could not have returned, could they? I must go out and search one last time. You get inside the house. I placed the sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him. But darling, your injuries. I can do doggy paddle. Look at me. Be like bloop 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 bloop. It's like all dogs know how to swim by instinct or something. It's embedded in their dinner or DNA. Their dinner. Hello, can I have some ear scritches, please? Well, that's rude. That's even more rude. I just want to chat. Come get me. Come get me. Well, you won't. Come get me. I can chase my own tail too, like... I can catch it. Wait, what's the dig button? That's Y. There we are. There's the sword. Oh, the item get jingle is so like over the top in this one. They got like a whole like harmony. Yeah, they got like opera singers for this one. You got the Ordon sword. This is a sword crafted by Russell, the best swordsman in Ordon, as a tribute to the royal family. Alright, so now you have a sword. Looks like you can actually be useful when you concentrate. Alright, no more detours. I'm going to take you back into the Twilight. Go back into the woods where you first transformed into that shape. Need my new dog shape. I wonder why they were presenting a sword to the royal family anyway. Like, was it just kind of like a peace offering? Because Ordon is such a small town. Are they like... Is it some kind of like trade? Just, you know, just like have a sword. Okay, let's go back into the Twilight. Into the Twilight Zone. which I think is a different thing. I don't actually know what that is. Yeah, you're a lot faster as a wolf, so it's good for like getting around faster if Epona isn't around. Sometimes it's more convenient to just be a wolf and then run that way. Like, it's not as fast as Epona, but it's still pretty fast. Wait. Come to my spring. Okay, mysterious voice. The voices in my head are giving me instructions again. You have been transformed by the power of shadow. Come to me. Sniff, sniff. Oh, what? I've been duped. Beware, a shadow being. It approaches. I'll just scratch him with my claws. Link doesn't actually attack with his claws much in this game. It's all about the... Oh. Well, that was awkward. I don't recall dying this much in Wind Waker. I think this game is just a bit more brutal. What if I go in the secret way? It's blocked. Yeah, Link doesn't really attack with his claws in this. It's all about the teeth. He bites. Whoops. Okay, this time, let's not die immediately. The Twilight portals are so interesting, they just poop them out. Gonna eat another sausage. Oh. Ooh. That's some glowy rocks. Twilight Princess apparently has a manga that's really good. I haven't read it, but I've heard it's really good. I think I saw it at a bookshop one day. And I was like, they make manga of Zelda? Oh, it's a giant goat. I read like 3 chapters. Were they good from what you read? I like the idea of manga. They can make it like a Zelda anime adaptation. Oh, brave youth. I am one of 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule on the behest of the gods. I am Ordona. Woof. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It came to this... I can't read today. It had come to seize the power of light I wield. My brethren in Hyrule have been... I can't read. My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. Their entire kingdom has been reduced to a netherworld ruled by the cursed powers of darkness. Darkness. Of lameness. The kingdom is lame now. The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Long before the... can't read. Before long, the entire world of light will fall... Crap! Sucks, bro. Why am I getting words wrong today? To save this land from the King of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You. Me? Little old dog, me? You still have not discovered your true power. Yeah, I can smell real good now. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless, if you were to return to the Farron Woods where you were first transformed, if you were to revive the Light Spirit, there, by the power of the Light Spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being. Okay, bye. Not even a goodbye. Okay. Rude. Yes, the manga is a bit darker, or the manga, I don't know how to say that. It's a bit darker than the game, though. Basic start to the plot is Hyrule is a legend. Link came to the current village years prior as an outsider, and at some point the Twilight corrupted attack, but Link is revealed to have studied dark magic in his time, and that he is a survivor of Hyrule. Oh, weird. Interesting. Yeah, we don't really know much about Link's background in the game. I find it's really interesting. I feel like a manga is, or manga, whatever, is a good place to like offer up some more stuff because you just have a lot more time to tell stuff like that. Okay, back into the death zone we go. We're going into the realm of darkness. Can barely see you. Hey, look! The Farron Woods that you know so well. They're now covered in twilight. You might not be able to come back here, but do you still want to go? Sure. My schedule's pretty open right now. Oh! No touchy! Does she have to do the force grab? It's probably just cuteness aggression, you know. She just doesn't know how to pet dogs properly. So these are the weapons you use in your world. Well, what do you use in your world? Do you not have swords where you're from? You really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? I did pretty well with a wooden sword. Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. Sploosh. Alright, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. Let me just get all up in close and personal. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. Trust. But enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of the spirit that had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? Oh my god. She's humming her own theme! She knows too much! Take the shot! Sorry. Anyway, I better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me if your world's fit for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light. Come on, snap to it. Link is like, this girl's really getting on my nerves. I'll buck you off like a horse. Like, meh. Meh. Did Midna have to grab him and pull him through the twilight? Could he not have just like walked in like a normal person? I guess she did say that only a creature of twilight can come in and out. I like that. I'm going to read the manga for sure. I did read some of the Kingdom Hearts manga. I remember stopping at Kingdom Hearts 2. Not because I wasn't enjoying it, just because I fell off, I guess. All I remember is that Donald said damn. Oh, we're penned again. Who do they think they're dealing with? You need to take these little pets on one at a time, right? You can... no need to take these little pests one at a time, right? You can take them all at once. So, you can handle this by yourself, can't you? Good luck. Bye. Oh, crap. She's just ditched me. I can't take them all at once with my little wolf body. I'm just a little dog. Apparently shadow monsters are part of my new diet in this form. They're pretty nutritious. Them's good shadow meat. What's the holdup? If you leave the last one alive, it's just going to use that shriek to bring the others back. Listen, let me help you out here. Just move like I tell you. Just hold down B and I'll expend an energy field, and so enclose all the enemies within it and release. Nice. We got death dog moves. Just like Midna just goes up to Link and is like, do you want to go for a walk? And Link is like, runs around everywhere. Please, be careful. These woods have changed. The dark clouds of dust cover this land. This drape of shadows is called Twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light. Blue-eyed beast. Link's eye's blue. I didn't notice. Look for my light. Retrieve the light stolen by the dark beasts and keep it in this vessel. Oh yeah, his eyes are blue. Yeah. You got the Vessel of Light. It's crucial to collecting the Tears of Light. Are Link's eyes usually blue? I never really think to notice. In Wind Waker, Link's eyes were just black because he's cartoon. A good source of protein. Yum yum. If you fill it with Tears of Light, you'll be able to cut through the twilight and return normal light to this place. To see these evils that hold your Tears of Light, use your senses. I've got to go get some bugs. In the shadows of twilight, the dark insects are as invisible as normal beings are here. Let me use the last of my power to reveal the locations of the dark insects that consume the light. Find the insects of darkness. The dark insects. They are the form taken by evil. Once it is latched on, our sacred light. Here's another fun fact about the HD version. So a common complaint with the original on Wii and GameCube was that these Tears of Light segments where you got to go find all the Tears of Light was too damn long, and there was just too many to find. So in the HD version, they cut it down by a bit. I think the amount of Tears of Light that you have to collect in this version is reduced by like 4 or 5, something like that. So that's nice. Because yeah, it was a little bit long. It was never my favorite part of this game. There's a mini game, or like a segment in Skyward Sword that's kind of similar, where you have to run around and collect Tears of Light. But in that game, you're constantly being stalked by giant soldiers, ghosts with massive swords that kill you in one hit, and it's really stressful. But also kind of cool. Well, if I'm remembering correctly, Wind Waker Link isn't technically of the hero's lineage. He just looks remarkably similar, for obvious game marketing reasons. Yeah, it's like Fate or whatever. But that's something about Wind Waker that I actually kind of appreciate. You know, they make it clear that he's not like an ancestor of the hero of time. but he still has that hero spirit. He has that courage. I find that really cool that in Wind Waker, for the most part, there is no prophecy or guarantee that Link's going to succeed in that game. There is no it's cool because in Wind Waker, Link accomplishes everything on his own. I mean, not literally on his own, but like there is no like he's not destined to do anything. He you know he grows into that role on his own. He becomes a hero on his own without it being something that is foretold or something that's in his blood or whatever. He's he starts that game as just an ordinary boy and then he becomes a hero on his own. I like that. I think that's a really cool way to do that. Because most links are typically like, you're the one, you know, the chosen one. In Wind Waker, Link is not a chosen one. At least not at the start. He becomes that on his own. Looks like we can get in there. Yeah, like in Wind Waker, Link becomes worthy to wield the Master Sword because of everything he goes through up to that point. What's with these bugs? Those things aren't normal. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Come on, get away, bugs. Shoo, get out of here. This is me whenever there's a bug in my room, except instead of cowering, I'm like, I must kill immediately. Not out of like bloodthirst, it's more like out of these things creep me the hell out and I need them gone. What? They just died? Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here. I'm gonna eat up this soul. Yes, apparently pure light is also a part of my diet now. I feast on light. It's like photosynthesis, but for dogs. Kill it with fire. If only I could use my lantern in this form. I heard a really interesting theory about Zelda the other day. I saw it on a I think it was on Instagram, on an Instagram reel. Where it's like throughout the Zelda series, people talk about like the spirit of the hero, right? And how, every incarnation of Link has this hero spirit. It's part of like the Demise's curse and stuff. Where that the spirit, the one who has the spirit of the hero will always have to fight against evil and stuff like that. And I saw an interesting theory about what the hero spirit actually is. Like, is it an actual spirit? Like, what is it that gives Link this protagonist energy, And an interesting theory I heard is that the hero's spirit is you, the player. You're the one who's controlling Link. You're the one who gives him all the power. And, it's always the same hero spirit. It's always the same person playing these games. You're the hero spirit. And I thought, like, I don't know if that's, like, true or if that's ever been confirmed by Nintendo, but I like that. I think it's, like, really meta and stuff, but I think that's a nice thought. Because it makes a weird sort of sense, I am a hero? You sure? Yeah, you sure are. You bet your buckets. So you're part heartless? What, because I feast on light? Maybe a little bit. Sun Eater Woxel. Woxel just sounds like a brand of waffles. Oh yeah, I gotta get me some Woxels. Or maybe a cereal. I'm gonna get me a big, nice bowl of Woxels. Or maybe not even cereal, maybe crisps. Or as you say in America, potato chips. Hey, you think we can get across over here? Some kind of snack. Woxels sounds like a food of some kind. It's delicious. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's multiple birds. Some say Wuxel, but the meaning is the same. It means a wolf. I'm a wolf. Pounce. I was thinking just now of other games where I could get away with using my new wolf form. And, like, yeah, Okami can be one if I ever decide to play that. But then I thought maybe if I'm ever just playing, like, if I continue Hyrule Warriors, I can just kind of use it there, because why not? Just gotta get creative. Okay, so we can... As long as I don't leave just one standing, then I'll be... This'll be fine. So I'll kill this one. I'm gonna lure these ones together. I've got to splash them with my dark energy. Midna's got her giant hair hand. Midna's got a really cool design though. She looks like... Because she's got like the elf ears, but she's all dark and stuff, and I like her orange hand hair. I think her orange hair is a really nice contrast to her otherwise very dark design. And it's cool. It forms into a giant hand, and she can like punch people with it. Oh, is the bird not here? Can I just like lick up all the potion? Don't lick the oil. That's not good for you. This is where we found the monkey. This is where we discovered a monkey. I saved you, monkey. And again, it has a flower on it, so you know it's female. Someone helped me? Boy, lucky for me, ever since the boss went funny in the head, there have been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got led through the woods for some reason. The whole forest is so weird now. What's happened? Oh wait, I wanted to talk with the monkey first. Crap. I mean, she can't see me anyway, but... Vessel of Light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. Oh, hello. It was so nice here in the Twilight. What's so great about the world of light anyway? See you later. You're not going anywhere. Don't lie to me. You're always watching. I like the ploip that it does. Is it monkey? Or a lemur of some kind? You're always watching. What is that? A ringtail lemur. He's hugging that ball. My name is Farron. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. Oh, brave youth. In the land covered in twilight where people roam as spirits, you are transformed into a blue-eyed beast. What's with the blue eyes? That was a sign. It was a sign that that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form. ... Oh hey, my hands are back. The green tunic that is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you. This tunic is way cooler than the one that Ocarina of Time Link had. Like, you know, compared to this, the Ocarina of Time one looked like garbage. Your name is Link. Yeah, no. You are the hero chosen by the gods. Dun dun dun. Link's like, okay. I'm down for whatever. Brave Link. A dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never have been touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, and so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths. Bye. I have hands? Aw, look at the little smile. You see his little smile? It's like, I love hands. Hands are so important. How else can you play video games? Also, hi there, Game Kid. Welcome back. I totally haven't been a dog for the past 2 hours. Well, well, you're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into that beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them, totally unaware of what was happening for all eternity, right? So, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Do you want to head to that temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I was about to head there myself. Hey, look, you want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe they're in that temple, waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. That's Mr. Important... Oh wait, you said that. See you later. Sweet, we're all green now. I missed that! Memories of the gods allowing Ganon to have the Triforce of Power in every game, which causes literally all the problems throughout time. Yeah. I mean, can they just take it from him? Can they even do that? The Triforce of Power be fickle. Now that little shite Midna can't ruin my spine. I'm sure she can if she really wanted to. Piggyback ride. Yeah, now I've got a real sword. Well, I'm finally starting Chapter 3. No spoilers, of course. Okay, cool. I hope you enjoy it. I hope to continue and start Chapter 3 next week. So, best of luck to you. I literally have no idea what to expect from it, so... So, what do we think of, this version of Link's outfit? I think this one is really cool. It does suit this game's tone very well. It's like, his hat is gigantic though. It's like one of the longest. Second only to the Hyrule Warriors version. He's very, it's kind of interesting. It has like a very like tatted, kind of beaten up kind of look to it, because you could got like, there's like you can see like the bits of like thread and stuff, like holding it all together. It's like a little bit beaten up looking. I do personally prefer the Skyward Sword one because it's just a little bit cleaner and like more neat looking, which works for that game's vibe, especially because in Skyward Sword it's like the very first incarnation of that outfit in the series continuity, and it was originally made to be a uniform. And this one is like more hero's clothes, you know. I will love to see your reaction. I'm looking forward to playing it. Yeah, very saturated. At least that's what it looks like to me. Yeah, it's not very vibrant looking, this outfit. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure the hat's clipping into the shield. Yeah, it is. Definitely. It's unavoidable. I don't think I have to have a shield equipped though. I don't know. Can I unequip it? Oh, I can now use amiibo features. Hell yeah. No, I can't unequip it. Oh well. That's how long it is. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Link's hat in Hyrule Warriors is even longer than this. Oh, look at that bird. Why is it looking at me like that? Ew, do you see that? What the? Oh god. It was like glitching. Well, I'm gonna dip. Just wanted to see how you're doing. Well, you're very appreciated for just like stopping by. It's nice. And hope you enjoy Deltarune. Huh? So, it's the Ordonian. You seemed familiar, but then your clothes seemed kind of different, so I got thrown off for a second. Listen, things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy? There are so many monsters now. I got kind of scared and closed off the path to the temple. But you, guy, you want to go back there, huh? You sure do look geared up for it, so here you go. I've got a key. Oh yeah, the woods on the other side of this cave are covered in really thick fog, so make sure your lantern is full. You're definitely going to need to use your lantern a lot in there, so bring all the oil you can. And check this out, I have a special one-time offer of a bottle full of lantern oil only for 100 rupees. So how about it, guy? What a bargain. That's pretty expensive for oil, but considering you're throwing in a bottle, it's pretty worth it to me. Thanks a lot, guy. Here you go. I will have fun with Twilight Princess. I sure will too. Take care, gamer kid. And you can put all kinds of stuff in the bottle once you use all of the oil inside, guy. And hey, keep using that lantern so you come back and buy more oil, okay, guy? Just wants me for my monies. Let me light these up just because it looks nice. Okay, to the forest temple we go. We can't dig under the ground to get through here anymore. Or at least not easily. I'm sure we could. We've got to use our bare hands. The lantern was really useful in this area on the Wii, because the Wii version was just generally darker. Like dark as in, I can't see where I'm going. But the HD version is a bit brighter, so it's easier to see without the lantern. We're never going to get that wooden sword back, are we? We let the kid borrow it and he gosh darn lost it. I mean, to be fair, he did get kidnapped and all, but still. Hey! You swiped my lantern. She's like, spooky gas, be gone. Hey, what's this monkey's problem? You idiot, while you were staring off into dreamland, your lantern got stolen. Right, it's just helping me out. Just helping ward off the mist. I mean, I could have done this myself, but... Sure, let's let the monkey do it, why not? Well, get used to these monkey noises, because for this dungeon, we're going to be hearing a lot of monkey. There's a lot of monkey business going on. So much monkey in this game. So, fun fact. Actually, it's not really a fun fact. I don't know. It's just a fact. When I first played this game back on the Wii, I actually didn't like it all that much. Well, it's not that I didn't like it. I was just kind of bored. Like, I was playing this game, and even at this bit, I was like, this game isn't really doing it for me. But because it was a Zelda game, and I really liked the few Zelda games that I had played up to that point, being just, you know, Skyward Sword and Wind Waker, I decided to keep going with it, because I was like, well, it'll pick up. And, you know, I did the first dungeon, the dungeon we're about to go to. I was doing the first dungeon, and even in that dungeon, I was like, like, it's so, like, I don't know. It just I guess it was like the lack of colors, and you know, it's a thing about me is that it's kind of difficult for me to get into games with moody or dark atmospheres or tones. It's not impossible, just a little bit harder. So if the game isn't all that vibrant, it's a bit harder for me to get into it. But I kept persisting because I was like, you know, I really do want to give this game a fair shake. And then once you leave the first dungeon, once you beat the first dungeon, you get to go to a Hyrule Field. The instant I went to Hyrule Field for the first time, it all changed. Like, everything changed. I immediately started loving the game. And I don't know what it was. I think it was just like walking out into Hyrule Field, the very triumphant music. You see the sun and the twilight in the background, and it's a really nice looking visuals. And the game grabbed me from that point on. So that's why I'm like, you know, if anyone ever gives this game a shot, if you haven't played it before and you want to give this game a shot, like, if the beginning of this game doesn't really get you, like, stick with it for a bit. Like, get a little ways in. Because this game has some of the series' coolest moments and most memorable stuff. And it's got a pretty good story. So, yeah, don't, like, important to not write this game off at the beginning of because yeah, admittedly this game does have a bit of a slow start. It takes a bit, it does take a bit before it really gets going, but when it gets there, it does get there, and it stays there. I need to refuel my lantern, I suppose. Monkey's making up for mischievous actions. It was up too early in the game. It all comes first, for full circle. Return to monkey. There's so much monkey. Nice monkey foreshadowing.
Give me strength.
Oh, that's a follow. Thank you very much for the follow there. Is that, I don't know if I pronounced this right. Is it just Gidnate? Gidnate? I don't know. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. You can correct me if you'd like. Or not, if you prefer not to. I'm not picky. But thanks for following regardless. I appreciate it. Oh look, it's another dog. It's a fellow dog. You've just got to speak their native language, which is dog language. Uh-oh. I offended him. Ah! Oh man, that freaking dog killed me and I went to heaven. That arse. That really inconveniences me, you know? Oh great, now the undead are after me. Bork, 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 bork. Game over, yeah. Ow. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. I've got curry. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. Jeez. You must use your courage to seek power, and find it you must. Only then will you become the hero for whom this world despairs. If you do find true courage, and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. It's Link kicking his own butt. Where's Voxel? Voxel got nappy time. Yeah, I returned back into my Hylian form. It looks like the curse that it looks like the thing that cursed me is connected with Link. My curse is shared with Link, so I match his form, it would seem. Also, I don't know if I want to say, but if you're a Zelda fan, you probably know this theory already, but it's heavily theorized that this character that I'm talking to right now is the Hero of Time, or in other words, Link from Ocarina of Time, in the child timeline. And it's a cool theory and I like it. Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack again, even when stunned by a powerful strike. The ending blow is a secret technique that you can use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. When the enemy lies collapsed on the ground, stunned, ZL target and press A to leap high into the air and deliver a final strike. When the opportunity to end their breath is before you, you will see Finish A appear vividly before your eyes. Now try it on me. Clink. And now we drink. Hold on, before I do that, this area is actually really cool. I like how it's like we're in the skies in Hyrule and you can see all corners of the kingdom. Don't nag me. Like, over there is the Gerudo Desert, the Arbiter's Grounds. We've got Hyrule Castle in front of us here. Over there you can just see Elden Volcano. Stop nagging me. And there's Farron Woods over here. It's cool. That this is like a weird heavenly plain, but we're all still in Hyrule, and you can see its landmarks. Oh yeah, and there's the Snow Peak mountains over there. And it looks like everything is relatively accurate location-wise to where it is on the actual map. Also, Cheeto Hydrate posture check and a random fact about the game. Well, I'm sure I have one. I got to have one somewhere. Oh, here's one. So in the Nintendo Wii version, something that version has unique to it is because it's on the Wii and it uses the Wii Remote's pointer, your pointer is represented by a little fairy. Like, you know, a Navi-looking fairy, only it doesn't talk. So that's something that the Wii version has unique to it, has that little fairy pointer. But what's interesting is that in Super Smash Bros. Brawl, in the story mode for that game, the cutscene that introduces Link, Link is being guided by a little fairy. And since that version, and since Super Smash Bros. Brawl, the version of Link in that game is the Twilight Princess version of Link, I guess you'd assume that the fairy that's like leading Link in that cutscene is like the Wii Remote pointer, I guess, because there's no fairies companion. There isn't like a fairy companion outside of the Wii pointer. So yeah, pretty interesting. Hope that was a decent fact. That was a pinpoint strike. Never overlook the opportunity to finish with A. The first hidden skill, the ending blow, has been passed on. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is cool that this game has. It has these hidden sword skills. This is cool, and no other Zelda game really has this. Not in this way. You learn the first hidden skill, the ending blow. When you fell a foe, lock on with ZL and deliver a final blow with A. There are still 6 hidden skills for you to learn. Those are only for one who carries the blood of the hero, the one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls out to the spirits of the beast to awaken me again. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember those words. Farewell. Swoosh. I'm alive again. I just had the weirdest dream. Oh, monsters. Is there any way to, like, skip that wolf? And just not learn the move? I feel like it's probably forced upon you. And I'm gonna... Okay. Okay. It's dungeon time! Okay, gotta remember that I have a health potion, so I don't have to worry too much about dying. Dungeon number 1. Much like an Ocarina of Time, it's a forest temple. Except we're not in the mouth of the tree. We're not in the tree's mouth. Ah, looks like this slingshot I bought is coming in handy. So much for it just being a children's toy. I knew that saleswoman was full of it. I got a yellow loop. Ow! Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of this temple. Or of this dungeon. I think it just comes down to how dark it is. Yeah, there's no colours. And the music isn't, you know... There's nothing really much to the music. There's no fun bops to listen to with this one. Hello, monkey. You keep getting caught in cages, don't you? You're just an accident waiting to happen. Hey, that's the monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you the popular one? I'm popular with all the monkeys. I think that I'm okay with that. Oh, I can't get that root. Oh, no mind, I can. I was never a big fan of the forest temple in Ocarina of Time. Like the one you do as an adult. I've only played Ocarina of Time like twice. Once on the GameCube. And once on the 3DS. I really would like them to port the 3DS version onto Switch, that'd be great. Yeah, I didn't like the forest temple. I got really stuck on it when I first played that game. Like, I remember just running around for ages, not knowing where I was going. Also, giant spider, bad touch. Oh, that's a really cool detail. This game has so many fun little details that don't show up in many other Zelda games, or like fun little features. Like, you know, the ability to run while swinging your sword. It's not something you need to do, but it's nice. And what I did just there is, if you put your sword away right as you defeat an enemy, Link will do like this fancy little flourish as he puts it in the sheath or whatever, as he sheaths it. Which is such a cool little detail that no other Zelda game really does. I don't know, it's just this game had so many neat ideas that they did the once and then never again. And what we got? It's a roop. Man, the rupees in this game look kind of delicious, actually. They look like rock candy. Like, want a bit of that. Pro tip for any Zelda game. If you light all the torches, usually stuff happens. Got the dungeon map. So I don't know if anybody would agree with me on this. But within the Zelda series, I like to consider Wind Waker, Skyward Sword... No, Wind Waker... Well, yes, I'm getting it wrong. I like to consider Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword a little trilogy of sorts. Like, those three games I consider a trilogy within the Zelda series. And the reason I do... Also, Big Monkey. Hold on. That's not nice, Big Monkey. Yeah, the reason I consider Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword a trilogy of games is because they just have a very similar feel to them. Like, I can so very clearly see, even though each of the three games are very clearly distinct, like, even though those three games are very clearly distinct and have their own styles, I can so clearly see the elements that they borrow from each other and how one kind of builds on top of the next. Like, in terms of the way the games are made, they feel very similar to each other. Like, I can see how you go from Wind Waker to Twilight Princess and from Twilight Princess to Skyward Sword. I mean, even closer resemblance from Twilight Princess to Skyward Sword, because Link's character model in Skyward Sword is basically just an altered version of this one, and a lot of the animations that he has are the same. They just took the same animations and reused them. And I don't know, I think it's neat. I think it's cool, because it's like, you know, this is like a little mini trilogy. In terms of the plots, the games don't really have anything to do with each other. They're on completely separate parts of the timeline. But it's more about, like, the way the games play that makes me consider them a trilogy. And I don't know if that's just me. It probably is, but it's probably the kind of thing that not many people have ever really thought of. But maybe you can kind of know where I'm coming from. Oh god, this thing. I remember you. What the heck were they on when they designed this character? Phew, out at last. Gracious, once I got in there I couldn't squeeze back out. You're a big help, thanks. I've been looking for something in here, you see? Gracious, yes. You must need something here too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. You'll be able to come back to the same room anytime you want. I can be quite helpful, you see. So don't think of me as a burden. Now let's get started. Link's face is priceless. It's nice to know that the developers were pretty self-aware about how weird she looks. Link is like, ugh, I'm gonna stick this in my pocket. Ugh. You met Uku. If you call her in a dungeon, she will let you out and allow you to return when you want. Set her to whatever. She might be useful because I can't heal. Unless I use a potion. Yeah, like I can sheath my sword the cool way. That monkey be squeaking at me. She's like constantly being like, over this way. Come play with me. How stupid. You're not very smart, are you? Also, there's a thing over here, I recall. Oh yeah, stamps. I forgot. My favorite. I forgot about stamps. Yeah, so this is a byproduct of Miiverse, if you remember that. Yeah, I got the Hylian alphabet letter for A. Yes, as a stamp. So yeah, stamps is something they added in the HD version. It's again a byproduct of the Miiverse. If you don't know what Miiverse is, it was essentially a social media platform that Nintendo made for the 3DS and Wii U that got shut down before the Wii U even ended its life, I think. Probably because people were being inappropriate on it or something. Something like that. And yeah, in this game they added Miiverse functionality by allowing you to write messages or something. I don't know. Like, I don't actually know what it was for. Like, you could send mail, I guess, or post. And you can use these stamps on your posts to make pictures. And I never engaged with it because I did not care. Miiverse is a interesting little, well, that happened part of Nintendo's history. Because it never really went anywhere. Some games try to incorporate Miiverse functionality in some admittedly nice ways. But nothing that really adds all that much. It's just kind of there. I didn't use Miiverse all that much. Especially because a lot of the features that incorporated Miiverse can be done just generally over the internet, so... Stuff like Mario Maker being able to leave comments was done through Miiverse. But you can just do that via good old internet, so... It's a nice idea, but ultimately useless, because everyone's just going to use Twitter anyway. Monkey! Oh god, get a room. Oh no, bridge. Oh, I saw a chest in here. It's a yellow rope. Can I speak to Monkey? Oh, sorry about the concussion. Uh-oh. Are these moblins? It's kind of hard to tell because they look so different, but I guess these are what moblins look like in this game. They're just really purple and ugly. They look like really, really moldy aubergines. Or for those of you in America, eggplant. Yeah, we don't call them eggplants here. Why are they called eggplants anyway? They don't look very egg-shaped. So why is this climbable? That's random. Now I have 2 monkey friends. You say you want a monkey friend. I got some monkey friends. What am I supposed to do with my new monkey friends? Maybe eat their brains like in that one movie. Yay, we're all acrobatic. This is not something that you would expect from a Zelda dungeon, at least not the first one. It's a forest temple, but with monkeys, where you have to team up with the monkeys. The crucial monkey. Is there any way to, like, scan enemies? No. In Skyward Sword, a feature about that game that I quite enjoy is, if you press the Call Companion button while you're targeting an enemy, Fire will pop out and tell you about them. Like, they'll tell you their name and maybe a tip on how to defeat them, sort of thing. I think that's cool. And I wish more Zelda games had it. I just think it's cool. All I really want that for is just so that I can know what their names are. Because otherwise, there's no way for me to know. How else will I know? Okay, that's cutting it too close. Oh, whoops! Is that gonna kill me? Oh, not quite, but close. Maybe I should drink my potion. Man, that was my only potion. The other bottle I have just contains oil. Okay, let me throw it down your gullet. I think you'll find the taste rather explosive. Sorry. Explosive, like a good curry. Let's see, should I go this way? Whichever way is the more optional way. Whichever way leads to a dead end, I guess. If you're ever lost in a Zelda dungeon, the best rule of thumb is just to go to a room you haven't been yet. And if you can't get into that room for whatever reason, well then, you know, retrace your steps, or, you know, reverse engineer it, you know? I just remembered that I'm going to have to do the water dungeon in this game. Like, I always used to find the water temple in this game super difficult when I was younger, to the point where I couldn't do it without a guide. These days I'm able to do it without a guide. It is still... and it's not as, like, big and confusing as I thought it was when I was little. Like, it is big, and it is kind of confusing. But, again, if you just employ the usual rule of go places you haven't been yet, and find all the things, then, you know, you'll be fine. This thing ain't dying. There we go. Okay, now I think I just got a hock a bomb in there. Got this spider bomb. Chuck. An interesting connection I used to think about when I played this game is that for a good long while, I considered this game my favorite Zelda game. I don't know if I still do. I have so much, like, I have a big nostalgic connection to Skyward Sword. But, so I don't know if I'd still consider this my favorite Zelda game. I don't really know, honestly, which one's my favorite. It's really hard for me to tell. But, for a time, I considered this my favorite Zelda game. And one connection that I had with this game with Sonic of all things was that my favorite Sonic game, and still is Sonic Unleashed. And an interesting thing that these games have in common with each other is that they're both games where you play as a wolf. Or you transform into a wolf. And I thought, that's weird. That's a weird little coincidence that two of my favorite games in two of my favorite franchises have that in common. Maybe I just like wolves. I don't know, I don't dislike wolves. They're pretty cool. No, I don't mind being turned into one. There's another screaming monkey. Boy, they love to scream. Don't scream, they'll only want to kill you faster. Don't scream. Okay, what's in here? It's a key! I hold the all-powerful keyblade. How do I kill you? I think I need the boomerang. Hey! Okay, how about I just, like, sneak across? You can't stop me. Oh, the monkey swims! That's cute. I didn't know monkeys swam. How sweet is that? Can I blow this out? Guess not. Come back here when I got the boomerang. Because there's a chest behind there, I want to get it. I usually, when I do a dungeons in Zelda games, I try and make sure I have every single treasure chest before I leave. That's very difficult to do in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, though. Well, I don't remember if Tears of the Kingdom has that, but in Breath of the Wild, the maps in dungeons don't show chest locations. So there's no indication, really, that you have them all. But, I don't know. Typically, the stuff that you get from chests in Breath of the Wild is a lot more expendable. Because it's probably either a material or a weapon that's going to break at some point anyway. So that was kind of a problem I had with Breath of the Wild, was the fact that you get so many materials, but you don't, there's like not much you can do with them, at least compared to the amount that you get. Like you get so many and there's not a ton you can do with them. Tears of the Kingdom definitely helped with that because you could fuse materials to your weapons or your arrows and make them kill stuff even better. So that was cool. That really definitely helped, but even then the problem was still somewhat apparent. Okay, so I've got a key and 2 additional monkeys in my army. I am building a monkey army. We're gonna take on Ganon with my army of monkeys. And he can't do nothing about it. He can't stop me. I don't think I can go this way yet. No, I can't go this way. That's why the monkeys didn't follow me, because they know what's up. Let's see, what if I go up here? Oh god, you fell! You're silly. Monkeys are so silly. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I should probably just drop it instead. Drop. Okay, now I can get to that chaos. Do you think I'd die if I dropped down from here? Let's try it. Or maybe not. No, let's try it. No, I'm good. I had the high ground. Oh, a piece of heart! I wish I had gotten that sooner before I used my health potion. Because, you know, those restore my health. This is why we check all the treasure chests. So what now, monkey friends? What monkey adventures shall we go on now? Do they consider me one of them? It's kind of nice, I guess. Ah yes, now we can do a monkey chain. Would you trust to swing on a bunch of monkeys? They're like clapping their hands, they're like, come on, do it. Don't be a weenie. Pretty sick. Are they clapping? Oh, they're like, yeah, good job. Okay, it's time to battle. I think. I'm assuming this is the mini-boss. But... Ew! Everything in this game has got tongue. In-game, sure. IRL, absolutely not. That's a wise policy. Get him in the butt! Man, that's gotta hurt. Just slicing his ass. This fight's pretty simple. You just wait until he's, You just gotta wait until he throws his boomerang while on one of those totem poles, and then you gotta shake it so he gets discombobulated, and then he hits himself with his boomerang, and then you get him. Get him in the butt. I dubbed that the Twilarang. Not bad. Monkey? Ooh, and all that. That's a giant boomerang. I am the Fairy of Winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil, and I have my true power back. Please, I freed you from a monkey. Please, take it with you. Use it to aid your quest, and may both my power and my blessing go with you. If you focus power in your boomerang before releasing it, it will unleash the power of wind, aiding you in unforeseen ways. Yeah, there's a fairy inside my boomerang, a fact that I am going to immediately forget. You got the Gale Boomerang. This mysterious boomerang houses the Fairy of Winds. It sucks things up with gale force. And yeah, lock on many fire targets at once. I bet even the monkeys should be satisfied now. Okay, let's continue combing this place. We already found something good, so let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet. That's the usual Zelda dungeon formula. You just explore the dungeon solving puzzles, and then eventually you do a mini-boss that gets you that dungeon's item, and then you re-explore the dungeon with this new item. And do things you couldn't do before until you win. Could you open, please? This is a pretty cool room. Just gonna eat another sausage. Oh. Well, there's another monkey. It's in a cage. Oh wait, I can turn these myself now. Speed things up a bit. How do I get you down? Just like nudge this tree? No, that's not it. Boomerang? I think I can use a boomerang, like on this web. You're welcome, little monkey. Actually, you're not really a little monkey, you're rather big. Well, I guess there are still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should just save them all and see what you can get for it. That's very compassionate of you, Midna. Well, you like monkeys now? I mean, she's probably just doing it for the material gain, but no guarantee that monkey has got anything good. I did get a magic boomerang though, so there's that. I don't have the compass, so I can't tell if there are treasures that I'm missing. I do know of one that I'm missing, so I'll go grab that while I remember it. Probably nothing important, it's probably just going to be a stamp. Ah! That's so obnoxious. Oh, I could have used my boomerang to just get rid of them. Right, I forgot. This thing is freakish. Yeah, the Gale Boomerang is a pretty cool innovation of the standard boomerang item that most Zelda games have. You know, it's a boomerang but with wind. And you can lock onto targets multiple times to hit them multiple times, which has some pretty clever uses here and there. And you can use it to discombobulate enemies. Another heart piece, nice. That was a lot better than a stamp. At least I can actually use that. Because like now, like the stamps are just useless now because Miiverse isn't a thing. It's like I don't think Nintendo fully thought it through, or they thought that Miiverse would flourish for a long time. Okay, where are we going? Wow, is this dungeon seriously all within a single floor? Yeah, it is. I guess they don't want to overwhelm you with so much verticality at this point. Before I do the boss, I'm debating on whether or not I should go use Uku to leave the dungeon, fill up my potion, and then come back and do the boss, because I don't know. Like hero mode in this game doesn't kid around really. I got the compass. That's what I want. Well, if it isn't something useful, as long as you have that, you should be able to find where the captured monkeys are, right? Sure can. I guess. Oh yeah, this reveals the location of all the monkey I could ever need. Okay, where am I going? Okay, there's a chest over here. Oh, it's where this boomerang thing is. I have the rang now. So yeah, you can because like the pattern here shows the order in which the things need to be hidden. And you gotta hit them in pretty quick succession, so you just lock on, then fire away. Pretty nifty. Could you do that with other boomerangs? You can do that with the Wind Waker boomerang now that I think about it. It just didn't have wind. And you couldn't lock onto the same target multiple times. Also, the boss keys are really cool in this game. You got the big key, you can gain access to the dungeon's boss. Yeah, like the boss keys in this game look really cool. It looks like they got like a red hell gem inside them. Hello, little monkey. Okay, we can get through here now, since we can move these. I'm starting to get a little bit stuffy in here. I'm excited for some of the later dungeons in this game. Like I used to not like the water temple in this game very much because it was complicated, but now I think I like it because of that. Now that I know how to do it, it's oddly a dungeon that I find myself looking forward to, weirdly enough. I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need the help of the monkeys. Ah well, let's help the rest of them. If we must. But yeah, I tend to look forward to the water temple now. The Elden Volcano temple in this game is kind of, you know, it's whatever. What was with the dramatic zoom in? That was weird. Where'd the other monster go? Oh well. And then the dungeons later on. There's some pretty cool ones, like the Snow Peak ruins is pretty cool. What else? The Temple in the Sky is interesting, because like one of the first Zelda games I ever played, and again a Zelda game that I, because of that, have a big nostalgic connection to, even though it's not like the favorite typically, is Skyward Sword. And so when I played this game for the first time, and I found out that there was going to be a temple in the sky, like a city in the sky, I was like, oh my god, is Skyloft in this game? No, it is not Skyloft, unfortunately. As much as I would love for that to be the case. But who knows, maybe it has something to do with it. Maybe it's like the ruins of Skyloft or something. Honestly, it's weird that the Zelda series has had sky temples or sky islands a good few times, and they all have nothing to do with each other, pretty much. Like there's Skyloft in Skyward Sword, which is like the most oh, I got munched, which is, you know, the most prominent in my eyes. And then, you know, this game has the Temple in the Sky dungeon, which is, you know, just another dungeon. Trying to think of others. Tears of the Kingdom, obviously the skies is a big part of that game as well. And I thought there would be more Skyward Sword like comparisons or connections, but not really. The Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. No, what am I saying? Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. There are two games that are kind of in their weird own little bubble on the Zelda timeline. It's not 100% clear where they fall, really. Oh yeah, and also Minish Cap had a sky temple as well. I remember that one. That one was cool. I remember getting lost. For anybody watching this who's maybe curious, I have done 2 other Zelda playthroughs on this channel. The first one was for Wind Waker, and the second one was playing Minish Cap for the first time, because I had never played it up to that point. And it was fun. I enjoyed it. All the VODs for those playthroughs are on my VODs channel, if you're curious. I don't usually talk about my, you know, my other playthroughs much, but in that way, but felt relevant. I don't know what the next Zelda game I'll want to stream after this is. I think because I do want to play the Link's Awakening remake on Switch, even though I have played that one before. It's been a long time, and it recently got like an update for Switch 2 that makes it look and run better. So I'm kind of interested in that. And then another reason why I wanted to play Link's Awakening is because I really want to play Echoes of Wisdom, because I still have not played that yet. And I thought, since it uses like the Link's Awakening remake art style, I thought it would make sense if I played Link's Awakening first and then Echoes of Wisdom. So I think the next Zelda game I stream a playthrough of after this one would probably be Link's Awakening. So that's on the agenda, but that's who knows when that'll be exactly. I also want to do a playthrough of A Link to the Past, because that is a Zelda game that I have never played before, and it's like an iconic, you know, fan favorite. I've played A Link Between Worlds, the pseudo-sequel, on 3DS, and I like that a lot. I'd like that to get ported to Switch as well, that'd be nice. But I've never played A Link to the Past. I've played like a bit of it, but I've not much to really get a good ways in. I've played maybe up to the first dungeon of that game, and I don't think I even really beat the dungeon. I don't know. I guess I just wasn't feeling it that day. If I did do a playthrough of A Link to the Past on stream, I'd definitely, you know, give it a real shake. A proper go. Because I think I'd like it. Based on what I've seen. There's nothing about the game that makes me feel like I wouldn't like it. When I was little, I thought Link has pink hair in this game? That's weird. And it is a bit weird. But it's not like a bad thing. It's just kind of a weird thing. I think the reason they made Link's hair pink in that game is partially because he transforms into a pink rabbit. So I guess they wanted his hair to also be pink, just so that it matches. And also maybe it has something to do with like Link's sprite standing out more, if his hair's pink. You know, something like that, maybe. That's a pretty clever use of the Gale Boomerang, using it to like draw a bomb towards you, and then blowing the bomb up to the rocks. That was wrong. Let's try that again. So blow the bomb to me, and I can throw it in this. Oh, my phone's running out of charge. I got treasure. Is it a key? It sure is. I needed a key. Yeah, I'm thinking I might need to leave the dungeon, get some health potion, and then come back. Although then again, usually in this game, right before the boss room, they usually have a fairy. So I could stuff that in a bottle and take that into the fight instead. Man, these Dekubabas are pretty freaky. Oh, I need a bomb. So we grab this lad. Get bomb, throw bomb. Yeah, like this, that's a good use of the Gale Boomerang, and that's something that you can't really do with previous incarnations of the Boomerang. Because even though in Wind Waker you can lock onto multiple targets to hit multiple switches in certain orders, and there are puzzles designed around that, like the Gale element of this particular Boomerang does lend itself to some unique functions that you can't really get with other Boomerangs, like the ability to you know, blow wind on turbines and draw things to you, kind of like a hook shot. only, you know, hook shots typically do it a lot more forcefully, so if you try and hook onto something like a bomb, it'll probably just blow it up instead of grabbing it for you. I don't know. I guess that's something I do kind of miss about the old Zelda formula, that we don't really have much in the, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom going open world and all that. We don't really get any of the usual Zelda items. And I guess that's fair, because it's, you know, the series have been using these items for so many years, and it's probably good to shake it up. But I do miss this Zelda formula. I like the open world games, absolutely. But there is like certain things that I like about this series that are missing because of it. Like, I do like the more linear design at times. Like, I do like linear games. Like, open world can be difficult for me to get into sometimes. Can be a little overwhelming, you know? I guess I like the more structured, linear, problem-solving kind of Zelda games that we have here, where... Because what's cool about the open world games is that they're so open that there is no one correct way to do something. There's so many different ways you can solve a problem or go somewhere. And the order doesn't matter and you can do whatever. And that's cool, but I do like how in these games there is one solution, and it's a solution that you have to figure out. One thing about the dungeons in the open world Zelda games, where I feel like those games suffer in that regard, is because there's so many ways to solve a problem, there's always going to be one objectively simpler way to solve a problem that's way easier and kind of breaks the puzzle, and in that sense there's nothing to really figure out. But because in games like this there is a solution that you do have to figure out, and there is only one, you have to either figure out or you know, just suck it up and figure it out, you know? And I like that. Again, the open world stuff is cool because you're given so much freedom. There are times where it feels like you're given too much freedom, though. There is such a thing as that. It's balance, that's the key. Finding an objectively simpler way to solve a problem that may or may not break the puzzle sounds humorous enough. Hi there, Tiago. It's always interesting which of the many things I say that you end up overhearing when you drop in. It's something I always look forward to, I guess. Hope everyone's having a good time zone. Yeah, I think doing pretty good. The weather's been a lot nicer these past couple days, but it's gonna get pretty bad next week. I might not be able to stream all that much next week because of the weather, actually. Looking at the forecast, the forecast might be wrong, it tends to be, but it's looking like it'll get pretty warm for a lot of next week, so I might not be able to stream on my usual days. I'm gunning for Tuesday, because Tuesday seems to be pretty decent weather-wise. That's not a day I usually stream on, but I gotta kind of be a bit more strategic. I'll try and stick to my usual days as best I can, but if it's too hot, then I'm not going to be all that enthusiastic about streaming, and that's no good, so... I try to type out the first thing I hear. It's always interesting what you end up overhearing. Anyway, I think I've got everything, so I think we're ready to use the power of monkeys to fight the boss. I hope there is a fairy at the boss room. But understandable, health first. Yeah. Like, yeah, I'll try and stream on my normal days if I can, but I gotta be a bit more strategic. So I'm aiming for Tuesday to stream on, because at least then, if Friday and Sunday are no good, then at least I streamed on Tuesday. It's a big monkey chain. You want a monkey friend? I've got lots of monkey friends. This Zelda game allows you to swing on a chain of monkeys, ergo it is the best one. This dungeon wasn't that long. What I overhear is only interesting because whatever you're saying is interesting. Ah, thank you. Call it good RNG. I call it another day watching Mr. Interesting Streamer Man person. Ah, thank you. Think I'm interesting? I tend to waffle on about a lot of things that many would deem useless information, but I find the stuff I say interesting, at least somewhat. Also, I caught a fairy in a bottle and now it is mine. And there are no air holes, so I gotta use it while it's fresh, before it perishes. In Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you can cook fairies. Well, I guess you don't cook them, but you can put them into the cooking pot, and then they imbued it with their magical fairy power. And then they leave. But you have to throw them into the cooking pot in order for that to work, so... Okay, boss time! Fight time! Here we go. I wasn't sure if I'd actually get to the boss today, so... This is cool. I think considering that I might not be able to stream this game due to the weather next week, I think it's good that I make as much progress as I can while I can. Look at that purple ooze. Is that Ribena? Uh-oh. God, so yucky. Twilight Parasite, Diababa. Okay, what's the plan? What's the sitch? I gotta be really careful because I think it could probably kill me in one hit. Whoa! What happened? It blew up. I don't get it. I'm holding the bomb though. Okay, I think that was a glitch. I think I like glitched and duplicated the bomb essentially. Like I wasn't supposed to be holding that if it was eating it. Okay. You'd be thinking, oh, that was easy. Nope. Here's the big boy. Oh, that is freakish. All the monsters in this game are freaks. Okay, well the bombs are gone, so I'm screwed. Monkey? I hear the screams of monkey. This is cool, the monkey helps you out. I got a bomb. Special for you. Okay, now here's where it gets tricky. I've got to somehow grab the bomb and like hit the Deku Barber with it without getting chomped. Oh, there we go. Eat it. Nice. Okay, now for the big one. The music's pretty good. Oh, one really cool detail about this game that I really like, that again, no other Zelda game does. This game is so interesting because it has so many cool little details that is used in this game and then no others. It's so weird. But one really cool detail that this game has with its main dungeon bosses is that you know, it has like, you know, the boss music and stuff when you're fighting and stuff. But when you open up an enemy weak point, a different like music piece will play as you're wailing on the weak point before going back to normal after the weak point is, you know, hidden again. And it's such a cool touch that it makes all these fights feel very cool and triumphant and big, you know. It's hard to explain, but it's really cool, and I'm hopefully going to trigger that in a minute if I can get this stupid thing to cooperate. I can't seem to get the bombs to... There we go. Here we go. Yeah, it kind of has that little like trumpet thing. It's nice, and every major like dungeon boss in this game has that. Don't spew your stuff at me. Ow! I couldn't avoid that. Good thing I had a fairy, but still, I'm now without fairy. Yeah, the music in this game is generally really good. I mean, it's a Zelda game, so of course it has good music, but the music in this one is good. There's some real bops in this game. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't accept the bomb. Is it because it's catching on to my plan? Oh! Okay, that one just took it straight from my hands. One time when I was younger, a memory that I have playing this game is I was playing this game and my parents were in the room and they were watching me play it, and they noticed how enemies that I was targeting had an arrow above their heads, because you know when you target an enemy there's like the arrow that shows that you are ZL targeting it. And my parents, not really knowing much about games, like asked me, what does that mean? Oh, did you see that finisher? Oh, it's so cool that you can use the ending blow on the boss. I don't know if any other bosses really do that. It's awesome. And it crumbles into dust. Okay, do your little fancy, put away your sword, there we go. Nice. Anyway, as I was saying, so my parents asked me what the arrow above enemies means, and I basically explained that it's a lock-on. And locking on is something that lots of games do, where it allows you to focus the camera on something that you're targeting so you don't have to worry about moving the camera yourself. And it's a very common gaming thing, but I think Ocarina of Time was was like a game that kind of popularized it, I think. I don't know if Ocarina of Time invented the lock-on, but it's definitely a game that like made it prominent. That's what I was looking for. A snatch? That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Do you remember what that spirit said about how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. Guess you better do your best to find them, huh? They're gonna turn into a big nuke. Let's not waste any more time here when we could be looking for the other 2. Sploosh. I'll get you out of here. You pick up that heart container that fell out of that thing. You can ignore the heart container if you want, but why would you do that? Unless you're doing like a challenge run. Want to go outside? You're all done here? Sure. Oh, I thought maybe there might be something hidden in the water. Maybe I should come back when I've got the iron boots so I can check under there, but let's face it, I'm not going to remember to do that. We made it. I got de-rezzed. Heroic Link. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of Twilight. Leave these woods and go to the west, where you will find the land protected by the Spirit Eldin. There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in Twilight. They are now a dark realm covered by clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of Twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go west, to the land of the Spirit Eldin. Oakley dokley. Yes, my favourite Zelda game. Oh, hi there, Speed King. I like this one too. I don't know, I used to consider this one my favourite. I don't know if it still is. I tend to go back and forth. But I hope you're doing well. That's better. Searching should be much easier now. But of course, if you feel the need to go help the other spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. First thing you need to do is find the land covered in Twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See you later. Alright. Nice. One dungeon down. Cool. We managed to do a lot. Before I end the stream, just because those just joining the stream may not have seen it earlier, I'm going to transform into my beast form just at the end here, just because some of you maybe didn't get to see it earlier. To coincide with Link's wolf form in this game, I also have a wolf form that I will be transforming into whenever Link transforms. So, just in case maybe some of you didn't get to see it before. Also, I am still holding my controller, by the way. You just can't see it because it's getting kind of cut off. Beast mode. Enough thumbs, bring out the paws. JK, play however you wish. Beast mode. Yes, I am a wolf. Bork, 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 bork. Woof, woof, woof. So yeah, this is the form I'll be going to whenever Link transforms. There will be a point later in the game where you'll have the ability to transform at will, and in that case, it'll be difficult for me to constantly switch between my two PNGs. Oh, I mean, not really, but I have another more interesting way of doing it. I'm thinking of, later in the game, once I get the ability to transform at will, I'm thinking of having my wolf transformation be a point redeem, so people can redeem channel points to have me transform into my wolf form. I'll figure that out later. Do not chase the mailman. I promise nothing. Nice. I am wolf. Pixel 2025. It's true. But thank you very much. I think I'm going to be ending the stream here then. Thank you very much for joining me on part 1 of The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Zelda games are fun, aren't they? They're fun to stream. And I'm looking forward to continuing more with this one, because this is a real good one, and it only really gets better from here. Like, we've just essentially done, like, the boring intro bit, essentially. Like, it's not boring, but I will say the game gets more exciting from this point on. There's some genuinely really cool moments that I'm looking forward to getting to. Like we just got past, like, the long prologue segment, so it's fitting to end it here, I think. So yeah, thank you very much for joining me today. If there's anything anyone would like to say before I end the stream, do so now before I end. You have a couple minutes. But I'll be streaming next, probably on Tuesday. Again, I'm going to aim for Tuesday, just because of the weather. It makes it difficult for me to stream on my usual days. I will try to stream on Friday and Sunday when I can, but if it's too hot, then I'm going to have to rearrange it. So yeah, I'm aiming for Tuesday next week, and I think I'll probably continue with Deltarune on Tuesday, because that way it kind of works as a substitute for my Friday stream. If I can't do that, if I like stream on Tuesday and I stream Deltarune, and Friday turns out to be decent weather-wise and I want to stream, then I'll continue with this, even though I'd prefer to do these on Sundays. But you know, I will play this on Sunday as well if it does work out, but I'll keep an eye on the weather. So But thank you very much for joining me. I had a lot of fun this stream. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you liked my new wolf form. Again, I've had this wolf design. Like, I've had this ready to go for months, and I've just been keeping it secret this whole time. Like, Sleepy Grim designed it for me ages ago. Because I was going to play Twilight Princess eventually, but then I kept pushing it back. So yeah, actually, one thing I will say is that this wolf form is not the only PNG that I've been keeping secret. I actually have another form change that I've had in my back pocket for another playthrough that I wanted to do soon, but that I will also be keeping a secret, so yeah. Are you finishing up? I am, Snack Pigeon. I am. I hope you're doing alright, though. You caught me just as I was about to end. But I hope you are good. I've just started playing Twilight Princess, the edgiest of Zelda games. Where you become a dog. That's why I'm a wolf. Ruff ruff. It's okay, we'll have a good night. Yeah, I'm pretty tired and it's getting really stuffy in this room, so I'm gonna call it here and just doze off. So I'll call it here. So thank you very much again for everyone for joining me. With all that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, and I hope to see you all again very soon. Take care. Bye bye.